What's up, Faceless? How you doing, buddy? Let me fix this YouTube. Yep. Let me fix this YouTube. Yep. What's up, Shane? How you doing? What's up, Petito? How you doing? Neil, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, H. Listen, that's not even offensive to me. I appreciate that. I hope he's back from his vacation and ready to get his ass back to work. What's up, Travis? How you doing? Hello, dear. Hello, dear. What's up, Robert Cast? How you guys doing? Chat, I did order food right before this because I didn't want to wait until I did not want to wait until everything was closed. Okay, I think we're good. Just breeding some pyros. Gross. Gross. I'm just kidding. I'll probably have pyros once I get to where was pyros first added? Scorch? I had a notification from H. That's okay. Is he live? Oh, they came out with Sinner. That's right. That's right. That's right. Thinking about retirement to PVE after my 5th ban on Conquest since mid-May. Yo, KC, why'd you just stop cheating? Dude, I hadn't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing all right, my friend. Holy shit. You can find them on SE and AB also. I forgot they came out with Sinner. Yeah, that's true. What's up, 3? How you doing? It was from 8 hours ago? Fair enough. It was probably a short, huh? He's got them shorts going. Okay. I don't want to do this. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Yeah, I just hatched a bunch of moss chops because I needed to get rid of them. I'm trying to get rid of some of the eggs, but I don't feel like feeding moss chop babies right now. We got all the Rexes to juvie last night. I had my eyelids taped open so I wouldn't fall asleep. So all of the moss chops, all of the Rexes are out of trough, which is good. Need to make sure the trough doesn't get empty for any reason. Make sure the trough. What's up, Verm? How you doing? What's up, Mike? Well, it comes back slightly cast for 2x just because it's like, what am I gonna not take advantage of the 2x? You know what I mean? But it's not the same. It's not the same at all as playing PvP. What's up, Crash? How you doing? Got a 199.5 at Dino BP. Expensive? Yeah, I'd imagine so, especially since 124 is the cap. Just set them shits lower. What you need a 199 for, bro? It takes no damage with a 124. It'll already take 0 damage, especially with an imprint. Especially on PVE, like you for sure don't need it. All right, let's put up Steve. Okay, so we did over last night just doing meat runs and stuff. We're up to almost 350, so we're over halfway. We're over halfway. Okay, so main thing on the list today. There's two main things on the list today. Not let any of the babies, and well, they're all juvie now, but not let any of the juvies die. Don't miss imprints by too much. I just want to get them done before the 2x. And tame theries. Now I have some theries. Wait, was that a? No, we're good. I have some theries, but they're shit. They're shit tier theories. Theory. I think some of these are babies, maybe even. Theory, adolescent. Oh, I guess we can throw out the adolescent. So it's 2 males and a female and an adolescent male, and they're all crap. So we got to tame some good ones. If we don't, that's going to really slow down our progress. It's going to really slow down our progress towards dragon. What's up, A-Team? How you doing? I had an NVIDIA update today. So I don't know when, maybe I missed it a couple of days ago or something, but it seems to be running better now. At least around my own base, which is the main thing. Just think about using elephants for the dragon. I haven't really thought about it because I don't have, it's just, I don't want to tame beard elephants right now. Oh, chat, my food just got here. Let me go grab that real quick. Let me just grab that real quick. So it's not just burning up on the front porch. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. What's up, Kiwi? How you doing? I've been breeding Dino for dragon, but haven't tried yet. I'm pretty sure anything can do it if the dragon behaves like it's supposed to. You know? I'm just gonna warn you up front as well, chat. This is just a quick little warning, little PSA. I don't know how long this stream is gonna last because it is hot as sweaty balls in this office right now. And I love you guys to death, but I'm not trying to sweat all night to play Ark. You know what I mean? So I'm not promising this stream's gonna be a long one. We'll go until I run out of things to take off to cool down. I told you to wait until the sun went down. Yeah, but I don't like starting that late because then a lot of people are already asleep. So we'll suffer for it a little bit. We'll suffer. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, we got ourselves a chicken sandwich and that's it. Chicken sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. No, the AC is fine. It's just middle of the day. So the hottest point of the day. And it's actually not hot in the overall office. It's 73 right now in the overall office, which is not bad. But I have a really small room with a lot of shit in it where I work. Because it's got, you know, double PCs. It's got all my setup. So in this specific room, even with the door open, it just gets hot as hell. Man, that Dr. Pepper is good. Okay, so let's get what we need. We're gonna need trank arrows, or not trank arrows. We're gonna need, we'll use more shocking trank darts because I made like 200 yesterday. Did I even put those up? They may have already all spoiled. I actually don't remember if we even put them up. We did put them up. All right, we're gonna use shanking darts. All right, shanking darts is what's happening. We'll go ahead and grab some regulars as well. Okay, and then let me take a look. How much kibble do we need? Do I need to make some kibble? Probably not. Wait, no, we probably do. A 150 is going to be 10 of the yellow. I need at least one good male, one good female. I think I've only got 15. Oh, we've got exactly 20. But I have more eggs, so we can make more if we need to. We can make more if we need to. We can make more. It's no problem. No problem. What's up, Andy? How you doing, buddy? Okay, here we go. Let's go find a theory. Do I have... Okay, we don't need to carry theories to find theories. Just dump all that, but let's grab the giga. That way we can just throw it out if we need to. All right, and we're off. We're off to see the theory wizard. Chat, don't tell anybody, but this base right here is down to 1 day. This is the one. This is the one. All right, apparently the theory's like right here. There it is. All right, first theory. This is gonna tell us how the whole day is gonna go. Shit. Okay, the 95 better. The 95 is better. But we're not taking no crap. No crap levels. We clear them. We clear them all. Level 10's a great start. That's what I'm saying. We're off to solid numbers in the beginning. All right, next. The 95 we are not mad about, you know? Maybe that becomes a 150 on the next one, you know? We're trending upwards at about a plus 85 per theory right now. We'll see the trend here. Okay, we trended all the way back down the opposite way. Could not have gone farther in the negative direction. I'm not even pulling out the giga for that. Is this Dilo serious right now? Where'd that body go? Okay, they ate it. All right, we're good. All right, so can't be worse than that at least. That's a good thing. Got to keep a good positive attitude, chat. Positive attitude. Okay, flying through the woods. Aviator, I hope you enjoy it, my friend. I don't know how it'll be on a kebab. There's a 120, chat. Now, I don't really want a 120, okay? I really don't want a 120, but I feel like we might need to tame this. I feel like we might need to go for it. How can we do this without getting hammered? If you want to run in slow motion, I approve. Okay. I do not approve of that. All right, we're gonna let you hit our bird for a second. Please don't kill it though. Please don't kill the bird. No, no, no. Please don't kill me either. Oh, you're running. All right, good. What we'd like to see. Did I hit that after the fact, or was that last one the one? Come on. Just chicken? All right, that should be good. We're good. I mean, Cass, we did hit it on, what was that, the fourth one? Now, we still got to go for better. We still got to go for better. How long does this say? Maximum time for the 150 is 34 minutes. Wait, it's gonna wake up. Torpor timer is 15 minutes. All right, let's just check the 120. We need 9 kibble, 30 minutes. All right. Streamer's luck is a real thing. I think streamers bad luck is also a real thing. I think it works both ways. By the way, chat, I'm trying to eat and not talking to the mic at the same time so I don't get yelled at by a certain someone. But as soon as I'm done eating, we'll be back to me talking my ass off like normal. What's up, GBX? How you doing, my friend? All right, let's grab, what was I grabbing again? Oh, we should probably grab, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and grab some, we're gonna go ahead and grab some, oh, was it really that many? That much meat? Good Lord. We're gonna grab some spike walls. Some spike walls. All right, go up here. Go here. Actually, walls. What else do we need? Nothing really. I guess we could make, let's make the kibble real quick. We'll make more kibble real quick. My favorite dessert is Mike with crumbles and sauce. Okay. So, oh yeah, what do we need for kibble, chat? Let's go take a look. Because I'm obviously well versed. Crafted foods, we need focal chili. Okay, focal chili. What do I need to make focal chili? Nothing. That is awesome. Citra, and then a bunch of berry. Oh, this is too easy, bro. too easy. Where do I have some cooked meat that I'm not using? I'm kind of using it all. Whatever, we'll make more. Fine. Fine, totally fine. And then I don't think I have any oranges. We have some. We have a little. Then it was, what were the berries? I don't even remember. We'll just say it was all that. I don't know what it was. 145 Doed knocked and spino bailed rag. You mean Viking Bay? With arrows. Oh, loud. Loud, have mercy, that don't sound fun. Okay, it was Amar, Mejo, Azul, Tinto. So we're gonna have to go do a little farm here, because we do not have that much. Then what do I need? The citronal, and then we need the cooked meats. We can make a whole one. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Let me go down here. Let me see if old big fella's already got some. Chat, I broke the game last night. I'm gonna show you guys. I probably am not gonna do this, but I'm wondering. I think I might be able to take the server down. I was damn near crashing the server last night using a megatherium in the cave, swamp cave. I was using a megatherium. Now I don't think I can get the Bronto in the swamp cave, but boy, if I could, that'd be hilarious. See, you see that? You see it hitch right there, chat? Watch this hitch, okay? I'm not even pressing the button. That's how long this is taking to knock them down. Watch this right here, all right? I'm gonna tell you when I press the button, and watch the berries. Here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, swing. You guys see that? Hey man, I have a question for you. Whenever you end stream, could we possibly raid my friend? Well, I just started, so it's gonna be a while probably. But if your friend's still going, possibly. Now, okay. Now that did this right here, right? Okay. You watching it happen right here. Now imagine that in Swamp Cave. I feel like this is some kind of change they made, because I don't remember it ever being like this, even on 2X. Can anybody else test? Look, yeah, it just starts going, bro. I'm not pressing the button but one time. That way I press it twice right there. When did this start, Carp? I've never even had this happen. Yeah, A-Team, that would be a catastrophe. I'm pretty sure this is brand new because I just noticed this yesterday, but I farmed with this Bronto on 2X before during the event. Oh, yesterday's update did do it? Okay, that makes sense. What I is it? Ah, never mind. I'm not gonna, you know me, I'm not gonna bother changing it. I'll forget. But we are gonna try to crash. So in other words, if an I can fix it, it's not gonna crash the server then. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Carp, I was playing on my laptop at home, which is arguably like, you know, a Starlink, so sometimes there's just problems. Bro, I thought my computer was shitting itself for its own reason, so I I tried to relog in the swamp cave. Let me tell you, that wasn't a great idea. Of all the things that you can do in this game that are great ideas, that was not one of them. Why is it always worse after the patch? Who knows? That's a great question. It's not just the tree fall though, it's the whole plant, it's all the plants. The tree fall thing has been in the game for a while, but this shit feels new. All right, now we just need to make kibble. So we need rare flowers, which we have a bajillion trillion of, and the exceptional kibble. Whoops. The exceptional eggs, I mean. No, Carp. I mean, maybe at one point I flew. Well, I did fly down to the cave, so maybe I flew over at one point. Maybe. I'm not sure though. But it was only in the caves. I was fine the rest of the time. It was only in that one cave with a megatherium hitting stuff. All right, we do not need 42 Rex eggs here. Wild card is why it's their MO. I mean, sometimes. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Well, every good fix breaks a bunch of other stuff, you know? It's to be expected. Let's be honest, guys. It's to be expected, okay? Go get some more eggs. Let's get less eggs. Carb, I caught a minute of Omni stream today. Who was G20, G20? Who was that before they got ran through? Is that somebody that I would know? Who did that used to be? You dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. Only on occasion, cat. Only on occasion. How you doing, buddy? Marberry. Yeah, I mean, we bitch and moan, and I say we, this is obviously including me. We bitch and moan about Wildcard and the job they do, but the reality is there's very few games, if any games, that do more things, more creative things, and let us do more creative things. Okay, could we type the right letters? than Ark. Like, and the crazy thing is, Ark does more things than most games do. And most games that even come close are single player. What's up, Corey? All right, dude, hold on, let me look. Let me see what it is. I will definitely watch that later for sure. Snap. I don't even know what it is, but I'll definitely be watching it. What's up, Viper? How you doing, bro? What you been up to, Corey? All right, we might as well just use up all these eggs if we can. Have you guys seen the trailer for Primitive War? Wait, what is that? What is that? Talk to me. Here, talk to me. What is that? What do we do? What is that right there? What am I not gonna have here? Maho berries? Must be. Vietnam War soldiers meet dinos. Do you have a link for it? Even if Nightbot gets it or some, or one of the chat things gets it, I'll grab it and post it. That's either gonna be really cool or really stupid. Wait, this, oh God, I don't think we're gonna make it in time, chat. I think that theory's gonna wake up. Kind of forgot I was in the middle of taming that, and none of you reminded me. Chat, God, you sons of guns. There's zero chance we make it. Gotta go knock it out again. All right, let's go knock it out again. I don't even know where it was. Thanks, Crash. Appreciate that. It's like one more second, it's gonna just pop up. The problem is, I'm afraid to even try to go feed it any narcos at this point. It's gonna wake up right in front of me. Okay, it's awake, but that's fine. It's no big deal, you know? It takes 30 minutes. We now know it's been over 15 minutes. Should be no problem. Hello? Get out of the tree. Hello, Bob? All right. All right, there he is. Right where we left him. He's stuck in a rock. He's no longer stuck in that rock. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to fall down and be asleep. Oh God, no, don't go up there with this dumbass. I feel like he should be sleeping already. Got his ass. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. All right, we gotta get some more pants. Those will work for right now. I was like, what theory? Yeah, me too, obviously. Okay, this is gonna be... This is not the best way to do this, but might as well use the trees. That's not doing shit. All right, new plan. Knock the dumbass tree down. Chad, if there's one thing we've learned, it's that even though theoretically this thing should be fine right here, if you know that old saying from Jurassic Park, life finds a way. Well, in this case, in Ark Survival Ascended, and even back in Ark Survival Evolved, bullshit finds a way. All kinds of bullshit finds a way. Bullshit will always find a way. See? Bullshit up there already attacking my bird. Don't ever forget that, chat. It's an important lesson. Bullshit finds a way. All right, that's not pretty, but it'll have to do. All right, we got it. We're out. Let's go back. Let's get the stuff. It should all be cooked up now. We should be good. Resetting it is fine. Resetting it just means we use the shocking trank darts instead of narcotic. It's all the same. What's up, broadcaster? How you doing? What's up, 12? What, that thing already this far down? God dang, son. I love when there's rings on green and white drops. That's real useful. Love that. Get out of here. You know what? We'll keep all that. Free wood for a rainy day. What's up, Dave? How you doing? I was taming a 150 Rex earlier, and out of nowhere, 7 hyenodons and an RG just appear. The thing about it is, most things won't attack. I mean, almost nothing will attack a Rex when it's knocked down. However, if you stand next to it, it's all kinds of trouble because it'll attack you, and then in that skirmish, it'll hit it 48 times. I've learned one of the main things is no matter what you're taming, don't stay near the tame. Like, at least be a ways away where you can watch what's going on, but you're safe. You know what I mean? You do not want to be up on that thing. What's up, Travis? How you doing? All right, let's see what we got. We got 30 more. What were we even short? Oh, the eggs. I mean, we might as well just throw some more eggs in there. We ain't doing nothing else. We ain't doing nothing else. Or X. All right, chat. We also got rid of some of our breeder Rexes that were crappier because we got plenty of Rexes now. Well, once these all grow, we've got plenty of Rexes now. So we should be pretty ready to run the boss very soon. I'm gonna try to get a better saddle BP. I don't have a great saddle, but we're gonna see what we can do with that. In the meantime, we have reduced our Rex count outside to 2, well, to 3, 1 male, 2 females. And we're gonna push, I'm not gonna say I'm pushing the line because that's not what I'm doing. But, you know, we'll keep breeding those and see if we get something good. Narcotics went in the trough. I mean, I don't really need the narcotic. Actually, I might need the narcotics. I might need the narcotics. I probably won't, but you never know. Okay, so I've got plenty of kibble. What's up, Wobbly? How you doing, buddy? I haven't gone back to do Alpha Brood. I kind of just left all of the Megatheriums after that. So I'm gonna have to pop some Megatheriums. I might do that today actually. And try to get some better Megatheriums. Or we could just try it with double the Megatheriums, you know what I mean? We could just try and take in 20 of them bad boys. I've got a bunch of them, so I don't really care. What's up, Mortsy? How you doing? I guess we could do that. Let me look. We might could do that. We might could do that. You know what? We're not even gonna come back. Actually, how many did it say I needed for this thing? All right, it says I need 77. We're gonna give it 100. Can't be bothered with 77. All right, you stay asleep. You just stay asleep right there. And we're gonna go take a look at our situation. I wonder if I could make some of the better saddles, even if I had a few of them. It is 2x, so we could farm that. We might add that to our list. We might do it tomorrow. Might have to farm up the saddles today. Let's take a look real quick though. It's a good idea. I can't decide if I want to do bison or Dinosuchus for the rag boss. Why not both? Yeah, 18. What I might try to do is set them to a different group. A different group or whatever, ordering group. I'm not sure. We might have to play with that a little bit. Might have to play with that a little bit. Okay. Do I have baby megas in him right now? No. It's all breeders and boss. We have 6, 12, 18. We have enough to try this again. Okay, we do have enough to try it again. Let's take a look at the BP. $2,000 metal. Fibers, no problem. Paste will be the hardest part, but even that's going to be no problem on 2x. And hide with a giga/car chars, no problem. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do this. I think we got to make some saddles, and then we're good. How much, dude? Okay. Okay, chat. Chat. Whatever you do, do not let me forget about that stupid theory. Where did I put my doed yesterday? I need a better doed too. Oh, not that one. I swear, if even one of you is typing, don't forget about the theory right now, when I look up, you're banned. You better hope you didn't accidentally already type it. Because I can't wait to ban your ass. Yeah, the unwritten crocs do the gigabyte. That's what I'm saying. It depends on, listen, what makes it easiest is obviously going to be the crocs. Although I will say the bison do a lot of work too if you're riding them. I don't know about if you're not riding them, but I know if you're riding them, it does a ton. So I'm kind of split in the middle on that, to be fair. Metal. So we got three, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 6 is 30 times 300 is 30K. I think. So we got a decent amount of metal. And that's not even including this metal. Am I holding the wrong button? Yes. Now we're lagging. So that right there was 15K metal. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's what we were able to do well, because we had H riding the croc, was make sure we got a bite off. Because if you guys didn't know, which I'm sure almost all of you already do know this, the bite, the Dino gigabyte is the bleed amount, or whatever, however they categorize it, is based on the movement of the thing you bite. So if it does not move, it barely does any damage. If it goes flying off, because it's a flying boss, it does a fucking shitload of damage. So keep that in mind. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Don't forget about the pickled chicken. All right, we won't forget. We're watching. It's still right there. We're good. How did the Giga Tame go yesterday? Steve is alive and well, looking good. Steve is alive and well and looking good. How you doing, Philip? Yeah, the bone break. It's the same thing. It's really a bleed. We can pretend like it's not a bleed, but it's a bleed. All right, so we're gonna need to use the doed, get a bunch of stone, which will be fine. I wonder if we should rebuild the doed raft during 2x. The server 8 update didn't hurt. No, as long as you have the creature tranked out, you are fine. It will stay asleep. Now, I will say, it almost woke up, but before I was able to get back into the server, it almost woke up. It didn't, but it was close as shit. It was way closer than I wanted it to be. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, we used up all the Rex eggs. Are there? No, there's not any because we checked. All right, we're good. We can turn you off now. I was gonna put you up. We should probably check on the beehives, make sure they got honey. Or not that make sure they have honey, but make sure they have flowers. All right. How many beehives do you recommend to have? I mean, dude, the honest truth is, you don't need that many for 90% of the time. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of cake for when we do the dragon fight. But like, I'll probably have enough honey, and if not, I'll supplement what I have with going to the redwoods real quick. You know what I mean? All right, it's probably been about time. Let's go tame this theory. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't fixed the gigabyte on bosses as well. I think they might have like forgotten about it because again, it's not coded as a bleed now, because bleeds do not work. That's why nobody can, like, you don't see people taking, you know, thylas and stuff into boss fights because that doesn't do anything against bosses. But I feel like they might have just like forgotten that the gigabyte isn't a bleed. You know, I feel like they might have just forgotten. Like, whoopsie daisy, forgot how we coded that. What's up, Prime Berries? How you doing? I have the two. If I was willing to go try to tame more, which I'm not, I would probably go for, I'd probably go for one more, maybe three, maybe, but that'd be it. Thylas can't go to bosses due to the climb. I'm not talking about why they're not allowed. I'm talking about why they would be useless anyway. Without the bleed, you don't take a thyla, and the bosses can't be bled. But if you're Prime, if you're taking care to make sure that you're always keeping rare flowers in them and you're pulling the honey, you know, making cakes on, you know, like at regular intervals or whatever for yourself, then it's way less important, I think, to worry about how many, because you're gonna just always be kind of taking care of it, you know. The vampiric trait? Ooh, that's a good point. That's probably true. Yeah, you could also do that. What A-Team said, just put out more when you need them. Hey, buddy, could you stop walking into my wall? These stats not great. Not loving those. I was watching this guy do all the bosses on the island today with bison. They're open. I mean, look, at the end of the day, almost any of the newer creatures can do all the bosses without any trouble, because the bosses are tuned to what dinos used to be like. They're trivial now. Like if I was really if I had been trying to like speed run this playthrough, I would have gone the first day and gotten all I would have done, literally, this is how this would have gone if I was speed running it. I would have gone day one of my play. I would have gone straight over to center. I would have tamed several high level pyromanes. I would have bred them. By the third or fourth day, I would have enough pyromanes from taming that I could run almost every boss. Actually, I could definitely run every boss on gamma. So by the third day, all gamma boss fights are done, minimum. By the 10th day, I could have done everything on alpha, and one day after that, if I really wanted to try it, I could do on foot, I could do Tech Cave. Arc is no longer a thing for like, it's no longer a challenge if you use every tool available. There's too many tools available now. If you want it to be a challenge, you have to do things like, you know, the silly shit I'm doing where I'm locking myself to the island and I'm not using pyromane, or I'm not using anything that I can't get on the map I'm on or a map that I've already beaten, you know. But you'll see as I go from map to map that the bosses get like pretty trivial pretty quickly. The island is the hardest because you're starting with the lowest levels. It's hard as shit to find something even worth taming on the island, and then when you do, you know, it's like You tame it, then you got to breed it up because I'm not using the most busted dinos in the game. But the reality is, if I was going to do this with no restrictions, this playthrough, I would be 4 maps in already. You know? You just pyromane everything. Like, that's why when I talk to you guys about like why I'm doing this, why I've locked myself to the island, that's why. If I played this game for real, dude, and that's not even to mention, if I had one tribe mate, literally one tribe mate, we'd probably be done with every map by now. I'm gonna do the story maps in order. This is my current plan until I get bored and don't want to do it anymore. Story maps in order, right? And then after that, it's I will do, I'm not gonna play the other maps specifically, but I can go to the, so basically once I've beaten the story map past the non-story map, I can go back and use it. So I'll have to go Scorched, and then I have to beat Ab, and then I can go back and use Center. Does that make sense? I was originally saying that once I'm on Scorched, I can also use, you know, the next free one, but I have to beat the one past the one the free one is. Or the, sorry, not the free one, the non-story is, non-story. So I'm just doing it, like I said, I'm just doing it for more of a challenge. It's not, it would not be a challenge if I played this the way you normally play Ark. Like, you guys know the drill. Pyromanes are too good. Dude, bro, if I just went and got pyromanes and May wings right now, I could triple the speed at which I'm doing this, even from right now. In fact, I've even resisted taming a bunch of low-level kangaroos just to stick babies in to make it even faster. Now that would be fair because this map does have kangaroos, but you know what I mean? I'm not trying to get it done for the sake of getting it done kind of thing. What's up, Rebel? How you doing? Okay, let's get to farming. I'm gonna need a lot of paste. So let's, first of all, can we find some beaver dams? Honestly, it's not even worth it to look for beaver dams. It's so much more worth it to just use the chitin. I'll find the beaver dams that are close if but it's not even any point. Spoopy is much better today. I don't know if they did something or I had a driver, an NVIDIA driver update that I did, so it could be that. Could be that. How you doing, Spoopy? Yo, Scorpio, thank you for the 200 bits, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, swing. Okay. See, chat, you see how much this thing is swinging? Now imagine if I was on the raft with 6 of these things. This is where it's supposed to work. What's up, Unknown? How you doing? Drag Spoopy through all the maps? The only thing I would have to drag Spoopy through at all, Spoopy could do all this without me easily. But the only thing I would have to drag Spoopy for is to make her play official. And I don't even know if I could make her do it. She hates the shit. Oh yeah, Battle Eye is the issue. That's why she hates it. I keep forgetting. Theory, don't forget the theory. Andy, I need you to keep up, sir. We tamed that theory like 5-10 minutes ago. That theory's been tamed, sir. I do appreciate you reminding me, but you're like 10 minutes too late again. Yeah, if Battle Eye's not working, that's like the worst ever. Have you, I'm assuming you have, but have you uninstalled every other instance of Battle Eye and every other game that uses it? And then let Ark do the reinstall for it? Because Battle Eye does this really dumb thing where it basically removes Battle Eye when no other game is on your system that uses it. And so sometimes it gets fucked up. So if you haven't tried that before, you might want to try, you don't have, that's the cool thing. All you have to do is remove, this is gonna sound terrible, remove every game that uses Battle Eye. I had to do that before for something else, and it worked perfectly. Removed all the games, relaunched, good to go. Now, the only problem is that means you have to re-download Ark, which would be, that'd be something else. I don't know about that one. I might be on team fuck Battle Eye at that point. Chat, every day that goes by, I get closer to giving in and expanding this base legitimately. Every day that goes by. All right, we still do need better theories though, so we're gonna keep looking. Okay, okay, buddy. That is not at all where I wanted to drop you. Not even close. Can I even see you from there? Maybe. Actually, we're good. God, I love telekinesis. Honestly, telekinesis is the greatest thing that's ever happened to Ark. How does telekinesis work? You pop telekinesis, and then anything I can see, I can grab from and move to anything else I can see. So I need to actually redo the base eventually. Well, we're moving eventually, so that's why I have yet to do it. But basically, it allows me to, so from right here, I can grab out of the Dodicarus. I could grab out of, you know, any other thing I could see, and then I can move it. Well, it just went away. I can move it to anything else I can see. And now we just have to wait for the cooldown. So it lasts for 1 minute, then there's a 1 minute cooldown, then you can use it again. What's up, Mr. Pickles? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think it might have been a problem that I was having mixed with the update. I did a NVIDIA driver update today, and it seems to have cleaned it up. So either it cleaned itself up, or the NVIDIA driver did. Yeah, I'll show you again in just a second. Let me just wait for the cooldown here, because I currently can't move. I don't know. I don't think it works through glass windows because you can't target through glass windows. You have to be able to target it. You know what I mean? But you could try. Actually, it probably does work through windows. Oh, I can actually reach that vault back there. You can reach anything you can see, obviously, but... All right, so then we go over here, and then we go over here. Yeah, honestly, I think this is... I think you build your base based around telekinesis. And then you just always take telekinesis. It's too good not to take. Look at... I mean, just look. I haven't had to move once, and we just move everything in. Except for we do not want to put the gig in there. Did the Giga go in there? Yeah. Come out. There we go. So yeah, I actually like it a lot. It's actually really nice. Okay, so because we did one run, this is one run yesterday, and I dumped more than half. I dumped more than 2 times this amount yesterday, but this was a run through the cave last night, swamp cave. So I have unlimited of both. Oh, I forgot I already had this thing full as well. I guess we gotta go. I guess it's stone day today. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna do the old official trick. Did I just throw a baby? Okay, I did not. All right, now we put the baby back. Okay. What's up, Frost? How you doing? You guys comment down. I see you're not gonna comment down. Okay. You know, I thought to myself, I'm not gonna need the Giga for this. I'll just put it back real quick. Well, screw me, I guess. Let's go get the Giga. Does telekinesis work with the spyglass? I'm not sure, to be honest. I have not tested that. We can try that in a minute, though. I don't know why it wouldn't. So we'll try it, but maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so where did I even put it? Right here? Yeah. Put it right there. Let me just level all these up. Make sure they're all leveled. What's in this? Oh, I must have been standing on it accidentally. All right. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, I just had a wait. I just had a chat. Hold. I just had a different idea. I just had a much different idea. I just had a much different idea. There is a range limit. It's 30. But it's not like we expect this game to be coded correctly, you know? So theoretically, it could still work. Okay, let's try something. Let's try a little something real quick. That was a 145, damn it. I should have looked. Not that I really want to tame it, but I should have looked. I am a professional tamer now, so it would have been fine, but still. Okay. Now we're gonna drop this thing. Can I put this in the water? I can. All right, and now we're gonna just expand this thing a little. Is this max? Medium. Now, what are the chances that this backfires and they all drown? That's the question. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. What's up, Arkpve Mama? How you doing? Okay, let's go with you. And we're gonna go ahead and set you to neutral. Go ahead and set that. Neutral. Okay, I just realized the problem with this. These things have like 0 weight. Also, I don't think they'll swim on their own. Okay, theoretically, this is genius. Realistically, not quite as genius. But whatever, we'll leave them down here and then we can pick them up. I don't think they'll go in the water on their own. Never mind. Never mind. He definitely just came sliding across the water right there. Hey, what's up, Amethyst? How you doing? All right, there we go. We'll just let them work. Let's just let them work. I could set them to follow each other. That would be actually hilarious. All right, let me do this. Are you still on? Yes. Just to get you moving, let's just do that. Get you out of this corner, my friend. Get you out of this corner. I'm not gonna leave the Giga. They're just on their own. It's gonna be fine, I think, because my plan here is to grab one at a time while they're busy working. We just grab one like this. Then we just take him down the river where he can't really get to. All right. What's up, Tarzan? How you doing, buddy? All right, we still gotta stay on our main. Oh, speaking of our main goal for today, that's a 90. Come on. All right, this is good enough. So here's what we'll do. We'll just every time we come back to base, we'll grab them all. We'll grab all the stone out, and then we'll bring the stone back up to base, and they can just keep working. We'll just see how bad it gets, you know? We have to knock another couple of doeds. These are all terrible doeds anyway. Who cares? All right, here's the trick. Drop it right at the door. Perfect. Get you away from the door. Double check our meat situation here. How we looking? Getting a little low. Gonna have to go put some work in. Do a little meat run. Have to do a little meat run. We're lagging. Everybody relax. We're lagging. There we go. All right, yeah, meat run up next, but should be good. Once again, we use our ability to telekinesis. I don't think that's the verb version. We're telekinesing. Why not just pick up the chem bench and move? You piece of shit. Stop moving around. Listen, sweet cheeks. This isn't about doing it easy. It's about doing it fun, okay? What's the point of me having telekinesis if I don't get to use it because I just moved the chemistry bench outside, you know? You know what I mean? Listen, I have to sit here and stream for like 4, 5, 6 hours. I can't be rushing through and getting everything done. I got to do it the slow way, drag it out so you guys hang out longer and keep you company. Has to. Them's the rules. Have you tried telekinephuing, Rebel? I swear, if it wasn't for the fact that occasionally you hit a home run, you'd already be banned for bad jokes. You would be already banned for dad jokes if you didn't, on rare occasion, hit one out of the park. I just want you to know that. I don't even remember what the joke was now, but the other day, the joke you hit was good. It made me crack up laughing. If you hadn't hit that one out, I don't know if you'd still be here hanging out with us right now. I know it is, sweet cheese. I'm just messing around. I could do that. That's normally I would just rebuild this whole thing, but I've committed to where I'm at right now and not rebuilding until we move maps. You know what I mean? It's just a commitment. It's just for fun. Ah! Ah! Sweet cheeks, you did not need to do that. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, though. Chat, if you caught one of the gifted subs for Sweet Cheeks, you better say thank you. You better say thank you. That was too kind. But you definitely did need to do that, Sweet Cheese. I wasn't giving you a hard time on purpose. This is all for fun. We're just having a good time. It would definitely be smarter to just move everything, but sometimes we gotta work harder, not smarter. Isn't that the saying? Guys, we just gotta work harder, not smarter. That's what they say. Pretty sure I remember that saying perfectly. But thank you very much for the gift of subs. Seriously, very kind of you. Can I reach it from here with this angle? Can we reach it from here with this angle? I don't think so, but here we go. Here we go. We can reach it from, that is a crazy angle we just actually hit that from. That is nuts. Thank you very much, Sweet Cheeks. I appreciate that. And ain't the plan to make everything harder, not smart? Exactly. Harder, not smarter. Hillbillies have never been known for their ingenuity unless it was making moonshine. You know? Unless it was making moonshine, nobody's ever been like, you know who the smartest person I know is? It's that redneck. That's never been, that phrase has never been uttered. In the history of utterance, that one's never been. Guys, you wouldn't believe how smart this redneck is, I know. It's funny just saying it out loud, honestly. Harder, not smarter is why I have 6 kids. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord have mercy. What's up, EMT? How you doing? What's up, Dale? How you doing, buddy? How many Rexes you have currently? We've got quite a few Rexes. What's up, Candace? How you doing? We have quite a few boss Rexes. Most of them aren't leveled yet. So that's what, 6? That's like 26 or something. 10, no, it's 16. We have 16 there, plus the ones we're raising, plus Yudi. We could take Dinos for fun, but we probably have enough to do the first 2 rounds. But we got a whole bunch of Rexes raising right now, boss and breeder Rexes. There's these, and then there's these over here. So once these are done, we're gonna be smashing. Should be no problem. I wouldn't say decent stats, no. It's all like it's like no mutations yet. I wouldn't say decent, no. That's not how I describe it. But it should be plenty to beat the first 2 bosses. Or a gamma beta, I would imagine. So these are popping at roughly, it's like not, okay, this is a bad example. I'm raising some that are crappier because they're not, because they're just to have cannon fodder for the boss fight. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? What's up, Mash? How you doing? But this one right here, these are the 2 best stats right here. 36 health, 44 damage. So the damage is pretty decent, but the health, I would love to get over 40. I need to get a new male. Is what I need to do. Sweet Cheeks, I think what I'm gonna do, I think here, I haven't made a final decision yet. Kind of depends on how things go. And I do need to do some, I'm gonna do some scouting in the next few days of a bunch of servers. I wanna just make sure that what I wanna do is possible. And my current best plan is to do Noah's Ark. And what that means is I can bring 1 male and 1 female of every dino with me. And that's it. Everything else has to stay behind. That's my current idea. That's my current idea. Oh yeah, I'll take all the gear and loot. I'm not dropping my gear and loot. I'll take all that stuff. I don't so for me, this isn't a, okay. Let me explain how I feel, or how, like, my sort of mindset on difficulty, okay? For me, difficulty comes from, actually, let me start with what I don't like. I don't like when difficulty is just based on things that are just annoying. I can't think of the word I always use, but basically, if it's something that's just annoying, I don't like that to be the difficulty. You know? I'll give you a great example. I think that Labyrinth Cave was really fun and interesting and kind of difficult. But what I found to be annoying and make you not want to do it is that even once you figured out the puzzle, because technically it's just a bunch of puzzles, right? Is that no matter what, there was never a place to save your progress. And so you always had to go back and do the like all of the things again. And now that wouldn't be so bad in a lot of games, but in Ark, that's a problem. Inconvenience, thank you. I don't like when inconvenience is the difficulty factor. And so having a bunch of stuff from this server and then making a rule that I can't take it, that's not a difficulty rule, that's an inconvenience rule that I'm putting on myself, where it's like, okay, well now I just have to go do the same boring crap again. Basically now I have to go look for BPs and I have to do a bunch of drops and I have to basically do the game again. What I want to do is let each map's difficulty be the thing that is difficult for me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want it to be. I want each map's difficulty to be the thing that makes it difficult. And then again, by my own choices of, like, not just using a pyro main to do everything, for instance. Not always picking the easiest thing to get things done. So I'll definitely take stuff with me. I don't feel the need to have to start over on every map. The only reason I'm thinking about doing that with the dinos is just because it's just a fun idea, you know? It's a fun idea that, like, even people who don't know anything about church know the story of Noah's Ark for the most part, and it just makes sense, you know? To of every animal. I'll take a breeding pair of every animal, and then that way I don't have to take 8 million cryos. Do-do, do-do, do-do. What's up, Ghostly? Sounds like complaining? Nah, that's not complaining. Am I gonna max player level? I'm not gonna not do it. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, focus on that exactly, but I'm not gonna, like, try to make myself not get levels. Yeah. I have too much crap already. I kind of need the hide too. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this right here. Probably the only exception I would make is if there was some colors that I thought were really cool that I eventually wanted to do. But there's not a lot of that, if I'm being honest. But yeah, that's my current plan, but we'll see. What is the green aura coming from the Dino Theriums? I can't remember which one it is. There's two. There's a red and a green. I think the green... Is the green one the defensive one, chat? Meaning they take reduced damage? And then the red one is the offensive one. Is that what it is? Was that the 5 I just looked at, or is that another one? Oh, it's another one. Cass, the thing is, I don't, for me, I don't want to go back and tame the same shit I already tamed. Now, one of the things that I can do, and probably will do actually though, is look for better stats, because obviously I can probably get better stats on a new tame on some of the other maps, right? Because let's just be real, the island sucks wieners. Even the high level island dinos normally have worse stat rolls overall than, you know, some of the other maps. So you know, I will definitely still tame other things, but I'm not gonna once I've done something, I've done it. I want to move on and do other things. That's kind of how I feel about it. Thank you, Philip. Correct. The word was tedious. That is such a good word. I don't want tedium. And redoing everything on every single map is just tedium for no reason. It's kind of it's kind of like not moving the Kib bench. That's actually just tedium, but for some reason I think it's because I already placed it now, and I feel like I'm cheating if I move it and just stick it outside every time I want to use it. I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just rebuild the base, and I've been fighting hard not to. Okay, you guys see that this is happening on the Giga too now, right? You guys are seeing this? That I'll bite, it'll eat the body, but it takes forever. This is not just a berry thing. This is crazy. See if I can do this again and show you guys if you didn't see it. Watch next thing I eat. It's got to be something kind of big, I think. I don't have Midas touch yet. Yeah, exactly, Amy. I'm gonna tame new creatures on the new maps, obviously. You know. But here's the thing, okay? And this is gonna sound, it's not gonna sound terrible, but it's gonna sound different than I probably want it to. I don't love Ark the way a lot of people do, for the same reasons. I don't love Ark because of the dinosaurs. I don't love Ark because of all the pretty colors. That's not what made me fall in love with Ark. And so for me, I don't feel that need. Like, I don't have, if I was to make myself do those things over and over and over again, I'm gonna be bored to death quick. Okay, yeah, you can't really see it on that. Let me find a Bronto or something, and I can show you what I'm seeing. Wait, moving the chem bench outside when you want to use it is breaking your 3x3 rule, buddy. I got a bridge on sale at the moment if you're looking. Okay, Mash, let's say that we just take that out to everything, right? Then why even build a base? I just need 2 foundations, a bed on one, and then I place all the other things whenever I need them, and I pick them up when I don't. Then all you need is storage. I could make, okay, let's say a 10 foundation floor with nothing but storage, and I just place the structures when I need them and then pick them back up every time. That's technically the better way to do that, but that doesn't sound interesting at all. I save space. I don't have to move things around. Where did my bird go? I know this dumbass did not go right behind this rock where I can't see it. I know this. Oh, bro, I was about to lose my cool up in here, up in here. Okay, we're good. This motherfucker done walked straight behind the rock that I couldn't see it behind. It's PVE. Of course, you don't need a base. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, we got to draw the line somewhere, right? I built the base. It stays where it is until I build another one. We got to have some semblance of normalcy. I'm surprised he has a roof. Honestly, I'm surprised I have a roof. I'm an outdoor kind of guy in a video game. In real life, I don't want to ever be outside. It's too hot. It's too hot or it's too cold. Oh, shit. Bro, this bird and walking off is really starting to piss me off. Shout out to DMX, you know that's right. Woof, woof. Where my dogs at? What a great artist. I wish I'd gotten to see him in concert. I heard he is fan-flippin-tastic. Bro, how many things I gotta put up over here? He was amazing live, saw him twice. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten to. Do leads go after motorboats like they do rafts? Well, okay, so leads won't, yeah, I think so actually. But you just don't notice Amethyst because you're just way faster than the lead is. But I think they will actually. It's been a while since I've actually had to worry about a lead. They've, okay. All right, don't judge. But they've been leading me alone. You know what I mean? Wah, wah, wah. All right, we're stocked back up again. Let's double check timers. How long? 38 minutes. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of things ready to go in 38 minutes. 6 minutes. Okay, let's go do one more run. We're gonna do a hide run. My late father called. He wants to joke back. Hey, I said what I said. All right. I said what I said. Get off my back. Actually, I take it back. I am so sorry, Mash. Rebel just said, great joke, 10 out of 10. So that's what lets me know that I've gone too far. Don't forget the theory. Thank you. We do need to still find another theory. We do need to still find another theory for sure. Chat, you guys having a good Saturday? Are you guys having a good Saturday? You enjoying the nice weather? You enjoying the hot as all hell weather? Swoop, are you streaming? I guess normally you start by now, right? So I guess not. What's up, Spinazoid? How you doing? I am now. My hellish work week is over. Hey, that's what we like to hear, Amy. And I'm sorry that it's hellish, you know? Very few people like to go to work. I'm enjoying my work right now, but trust me, there's been plenty of times when I've also hated my job, even though my job is to hang out with you guys and play video games. Okay, chat, watch this, okay? When I kill this thing, watch how the meat works. Watch the, watch. All right, watch this. We bite, watch the meat. You see that? It's doing the same thing. Look at it again. Look on the left side of the screen. Look how the meat goes up weird. Look at this. Oh, we got a high level, huh? Be fancy. What? Lily, why? Why, Lily? Why? Look how the meat goes up weird. Okay. All right. You guys know what I meant. I forgot you're all act like a bunch of horny teenagers, even though most of you are old as hell. Go ahead. Get it out of your fucking systems. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Just get it out of your systems. I know you all want to. Go ahead. I'll let you. All right, we're gonna go down to the swamp. What's up, Megs? How you doing? If my wife ever passes before I do, that's the first line I'm using on a first date. Listen, let me say with extreme confidence that that'll be the fastest and worst first date of, for sure, your date's life, and probably yours as well. I do not recommend that being a line you use ever. I'm doing very well, Megs. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? At my age, it'll probably go down very well. Well, the thing is, they'll know 100% for sure that you're full of shit, because there's no way at your age you'll be getting it up. So they probably won't be offended. They'll just be disappointed, you know? They're gonna be trying to slip a little blue pill in your drink. I missed what the line was. Whack, you didn't actually miss anything. You're better off not have had to hear it. It was something along the lines of, look how the meat goes up funny. What combo did I just show up in the middle of? Let's be honest. It's not even that crazy of a combo in this channel. That's a Monday afternoon combo that you walked in on. That's not even a weekend combo. Morpheus tried to slip Neo the blue pill in the Matrix too. That is true. I clipped it. That's great. I'll delete your clip. Is it something to do with the new skill tree? No, it's I think it's something to do with them trying to they had to have made some kind of change to harvesting, because it happens for trees and bushes as well. Say one thing, Lily, about bush, okay? Say one thing. I will ban you for the next 2 minutes. But I think it's just either a mistake or they're trying to reduce server lag during events, testing for that kind of thing. That would be my guess. They either mess it up or they're testing for ways to reduce server lag. Chad, I have a new pastime as well. I've been looking up videos where people in the UK, the Brits are complaining about how hot it is there, and then Americans are just checking them on that heat. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. This is my favorite pastime now. It's 30 degrees Celsius with 40% humidity. And then some guy from Florida pops up instantly. Is like, hey, that sounds like a great October afternoon. Right now it's 115 degrees and 102% humidity. It's always some dude in Florida too. Every single time it's a Florida guy. $30 degrees Celsius and 40% humidity sounds great for a winter evening. You think of something in the skill tree? You know, it could be an accidental thing with well, I don't even have Speedy Harvester, so it can't be. I was gonna say it could have been an unintended something to do with them messing with Speedy Harvester, but I don't think so. They complain about it every year, but refuse to buy AC units. Hey, listen. I refuse to move my chemistry bench outside, you know? Sometimes we refuse to do the smart thing. Yeah, but Rebel, it's never had that problem before. That was what was weird. It had to be some change they made. Have I seen any Spinos in this river? Not very many. So here's the trick, Spinozoid. If you're on official, here's the trick. If you happen to be on when a server restart is happening for a patch, the second the server comes back up, just know that it force spawns no matter what, and go look for the things you need that you may not be able to find. So if you're looking for Gigas, card charge, Tusos, bugs, whatever, go look right after that, right after one of those. That'll give you the best chance to find it. I don't know if you guys saw it right there, but when I was when there was a lot of things that were dying right there, it was another time like where it was killing. You could see that I was harvesting meat, but there was no animation because the animation took time to catch up. I'll show you guys in a minute. I'll just literally take you into the cave and show you what I was seeing last night. I didn't try it on this. What? Okay. I didn't try it on this computer. I only tried it at the laptop at home, but still, I have a feeling it's going to be the same. Shit down. Sit down, bug. What's up, Carnage? How you doing, buddy? Whoa, that was a big one. That's one hell of a jumping fish right there. Good Lord. You guys sorted with the Discord thing? Hey, I'm glad to hear it. My AC in my house is set to 75 and that's too cold. Nah, I like to sleep around 72. But in my office, I have to keep my office about 68 just because of how much heat is happening when I'm streaming and playing. My fans are rumbling. What question, Carnage? Dude, listen, my memory is terrible. She probably did ask me. You know, chat, I love that even though this is still just a giant box, they at least put triangle roofs on it to try to make it look a little less boxy. You know what I mean? Respect. Give some respect to the builders, chat. I mean, yes, the whole base is on pillars, but still. Lily, come on. Why you gotta be like that? Lily getting a little cocky over here. We're gonna have to take her down a peg. I meant a notch. I meant a notch. Take her down a notch. I'm trying not to give you guys any ammunition. Carnage, I have no idea, buddy. Literally zero idea. I heard Lily Vanilli likes candy. I'm gonna be honest. I can't even tell if these are jokes now or we're just saying what we've heard. I'm gonna be real. Do you want a 46 HP, 51 melee Rex? I do not, unknown. Thank you very much, though. For me, this whole thing is about doing it by myself. I just prefer to do it on official and not my own server or not single player. I do appreciate it though. There may be a time when I care less. Okay, we're just gonna have to murder every stupid. Do it, Steve. Give it to him. Okay, Carnage, not only is that just a terrible sentence to have typed, you also spelled the name wrong. Thank God. No, I don't want Neely, who's not a real person. Some of you guys need to think about the sentences you're typing before you press enter. That was supposed to say Steve. All I know is there's a bunch of people in here self-reporting right now. There's a bunch of people self-reporting in here right now. Listen, we're not gonna shame you for liking that kind of shit, guys. Relax. Weirdos. No, I'm just kidding. No, I appreciate that, Unknown. It's not you know, it's nothing personal. I'm trying my best to make myself do everything, at least for now. I'm pretty sure that eventually I'm gonna get bored of doing it myself, in which case I'll be ready to trade. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a box, but they put an upside down cross on the top, or maybe that's supposed to be a sword. I'm actually not sure. I go ask text. What's up, Reflux? How you doing? All right, I'm done talking. Phone types what it wants to. No, Carnage. See, the phone's too smart now. That excuse used to work in 2007. But in 2025, that phone types what it knows you've been typing. It's just finishing your sentences for you. Your phone's way too smart. Now, if you type it, it's because your ass has typed it before. It don't autocorrect the shit that you ain't typed. Jabroni on YouTube. Hey, listen, no problem, no problem. What's up, Credible Hulk? How you doing? Well, listen, Credible Hulk, I'm not here for excuses. You know what I mean? If I cut my own leg off, I don't get to post videos about how hard it is to have one leg. You know, because that's exactly a one-to-one comparison, obviously. All right, Nova Wiz. Google did you wrong, bro. Google did you wrong right now. Which milestone? 500,000 EXP, creature EXP. 500,000. Florida man survives bee attack 30-foot fall while tree trimming. That actually sounds terrible. Florida man robs a Winn-Dixie store in a Spider-Man mask. That's pretty good. That one's not bad. I'm doing harvest 100,000 raw meat. It takes a while. Nah, come on, Reflux. It's 2x. That can't take that long. How much meat did I collect? Right. Okay, it probably does take a pretty good amount of time because it's only stacking to 40. I forgot about that. Well, the good news is, like, I'm not actively trying to just do the 500K. I'm just letting my meat runs do. I did do some yesterday, so we went into like a few caves and mess around. But now I'm just letting the meat runs cover the rest. I'll get it. Eventually, I'll get enough alphas or something, and it'll be good. But I'm not like looking for it right now. I've never been to Florida, but this gives me a good idea. In Margaritaville retirement villages. I know what you're doing, Lily. I know what you're doing, okay? No one else knows what you're doing, but I know what you're doing. I see this bait being played out in real time right now, and I don't like it. Okay? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Little Margaritaville reference, like you not trying to get me on some Jimmy Buffett shit again. I see what the hell you doing. Like you ain't trying to get me on some Jimmy Buffett shit right now. Stop it. The last time you said something about Jimmy Buffett got my ass all excited that I got my heart broken. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, well this just, I don't even know. Put all that up. Alright, this should all be ready. What do you want? 14 more minutes is what you want. Okay. I don't think any of these are about done. They're 51 minutes. 4 hours. Oh yeah, this poor bastard was out the last time. It's not even a good one, by the way. Let's go over here. What do we got? Oh, thank God, cuddle. Cooked prime meat, that's no problem. Kibble's no problem. Tinto berries, no problem. Meat jerky. Here's a dickhead. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be one. What's up, Corin? How you doing? The Jimmy Buffett ruse. You named it like it's a damn like it's a movie about robbing something. Okay, we got some berries. All right, let's get all the stuff. It's like Ocean's 11, the Jimmy Buffett ruse. You know what I mean? And now, believably, I have Jimmy Buffett stuck in my damn head. Some people say that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. All right, yeah, we need the kibble. Hold on. Wait a minute. Prime meat jerky. All right. What did you want? A marberry. Thank you. And how about you, sir or ma'am? You would like a tinto berry. Oh my fucking God. The one berry I forgot to grab. And you? The kibble. Nice. Come on, stop lagging. I think I posted in your chat earlier. I was in the wrong chat. That's okay, Robin. Don't worry about it. You're fine. It's okay. All All right, I think we got them all. Let's take a look. Right around. Yep, yep. And then this son of a gun wants a walk. There's always one. There's always one. How do you get stuck when I'm over here? What do you mean I'd put you in a box? Okay, I think we got them all. This one still needs 9 minutes. All these should be good. All right, I think we're good. Don't make me bring up the mobile Alabama leprechaun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. I mean, I can guess it is Alabama. Ran off a cliff and died to aloes. You know what? Here's what I think about that, Lily. I think if it's so stupid that it runs off a cliff and gets itself killed, it wasn't supposed to make it. That's natural selection. You know? That's natural selection. I'm gonna be honest. Natural selection probably is the reason we survived for so long, because now that there's basically, it's like way harder to die in real life now. You know? You can be kind of an idiot and still live. I think that's been bad overall for the human race. I think that's been bad overall for the human race. Good for individuals and for life longevity, but bad for the human race. I think that is the more I read online, you know, the more I feel like natural selection was the thing keeping us going for so long. Now you just got a bunch of stupid hillbillies playing video games and talking shit online. Humans are now thicker than a submarine door. Yeah, I don't know where that line came from, but I like that one. I probably will forget to steal that, Curtis, but I like that one. How you doing, man? Too many things like plastic bags saying it could suffocate you. Yeah, we put too many safety warnings on everything. You remember when a couple of those people who would have gotten naturally selected tried to sue McDonald's for dumping hot coffee on themselves? You guys remember that? Those are the type of people that natural selection would have taken care of back in the day, but we've gotten too smart for our own good. All right, Coldface, I don't know if you self-edited that or edited it, but I can't even see what that says, but that might be for the best.
Well, just in time for St. Patrick's Day, crowds are coming by the dozens to get an up-close view at what some say is a piece of Irish folklore.
Some people in the Crichton area of Mobile say a leprechaun is taking up residence in their neighborhood. A leprechaun. NBC 15's Brian Johnson has more.
Curiosity leads to large...
I can't even watch anymore. That's 100% an Alabama. That couldn't have been more Alabama. There is no possible way there's been a more Alabama saying or story than that one. Yeah, that video, by the way, 20 years old. Yo, Carp, remind me about that video next time Target's in here saying something stupid to me. I'm gonna be like, yo, these your people, Carp? Not Carp. These your people, Target? You guys chasing leprechauns, bro? All right, good God, I can't even put any more in this thing. We're dying out here. What's up, Mogrod? How you doing? Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. Okay, did I get? I still have more. God almighty, son. All right, I'm just gonna start sticking this on random dinos now. The coffee store was actually a grandma who dropped 200 plus degree coffee and just wanted bills paid. I mean, if it's 200 degrees, I don't know how hot a cup of coffee is supposed to be, but 200 degrees sounds like it might be a little too much. But I don't remember that being the story. That was a long time ago though, so maybe that was it. But I mean, yeah, if you over here making coffee 200 degrees, you are fucking up. Is that when iced coffee was invented? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. All coffee, well, I don't know about coffee, but all tea should be iced tea as well. All you weirdos with your hot tea. If you're not sick, shouldn't be eating hot tea or drinking hot tea. If you're sick, hot tea with honey does sound good though, I'm gonna be honest. What's up, Doodle? How you doing? You shut your mouth. Listen. The truth hurts sometimes, Mash. All right, the truth hurts. Best thing we ever did was throw all that tea in the damn harbor and remake it, but this time with sweet tea. Our America's greatness was secured that day. Well, I can hear the British typing from here, son. Normal coffee is between 200 and 205 degrees. All right, so that grandma not deserved, but got like a normal cup of coffee. I feel like we get a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of mixed signals happening right now, guys. I feel like there's a lot of mixed signals happening. First, the coffee was too hot. Now it's the right temperature. Oh, good God. I don't even know if I have enough hide for wood. Might be time to break out the sheep. Might be time to break out the sheep. Okay, never mind. That's a lot of hide. Okay. I don't even think I can fit all this in here, if I'm being honest. All right, now it's time to show you guys something awesome. I think I just threw these in there. Let's take that back. Let me get, oh, hold on. Are you Welsh? I mean, no, because I'm planning on killing them all. Slightly different use than the Welsh, I've heard. No disrespect to the Welsh. All right, do I have any more fiber, or are we gonna have to go farm it right now? Okay, I don't know how much we're gonna be able to do here. Let's see. Can I even fit any of this in here? I still need a fuck ton more fiber. Okay, we definitely don't have enough. All right, so here's what we got to do, chat. The first thing we got to do is not. There we go. Let's grab our Megatherium. What do you want? Oh, you are so lovely. Is it in here? Let's get ready to shut her down, Chad. It's about to get shut down. This is about to go crazy. I hope y'all ready. Oh, we're gonna need Jackson. No, we got a slight problem. We got a slight problem. Okay, here we go. This is about to go crazy. It said I'm the real wet nation. Gara, I'm so sorry, but I think you're gonna have to catch the ban. The level. Never mind, I can't say it. Never mind. Yes, I saw your comment, Gara. I saw your comment. I can't say it. I can't say it. I love you, buddy. I don't need the metal spikes, really, Rebel. You know what I mean? We're not trapping anything right now. All right, we're gonna go shut the server down and get some fiber right quick. So the lawsuit went that she did get money for her injuries, but not as much for being partially at fault. The coffee did cause her third-degree burns, but was served at normal temp. So yeah, so basically, she just got burned by coffee being coffee. I thought the whole thing was that they accidentally dumped it on her when handing it through the window, but that could be incorrect. Either way, nobody should get burned by coffee. I mean, that's ridiculous. But also, I feel like nobody should be getting coffee at McDonald's. Relax, Gar. I'm not gonna say it, buddy. You're fine. The lid was probably not properly secured. Yeah. There might not have even been a lid, Papa Dak. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. was what I was gonna say really bad. It was just really, yeah, it was too mean. It was a joke, but it was too mean. I can't do you like that, buddy. No, I can't do you like that. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's break the server. Yep, there we go. Well, we harvesting berries like crazy, chat. This is crazy. This is the best ever. My hands are off the keyboard, by the way, and off the mouse. Let's see how long this goes. I clicked a whole bunch of times, but let's just see how this goes. There we go. We caught up. The animation's finally caught up. Basically, what's been happening, chat? I don't think it actually crashes the server at all. But for some reason, how much fiber did we get? 12K, is that what it said? That's a lot of fiber. But anyway, basically, I'm not sure why it's happening this way. It must be something that they've adjusted or changed. But when you, because it's gathering so much, when you press the button several times, like anywhere I do it where there's a lot of stuff, it's the animation can't keep up. So here, we'll do it again. All right, so this is what it looks. All right, let me get the right spot. This will work, I think. Now this will be better. We'll do it right over here. This is what it looks like when you try to farm berries or fiber in a cave on 2x now. I think the not the event, or the Evo event, sorry, the 2x might have broken something. Here we go. And now the animations have all stopped, and we're just farming berries as it tries to keep up. My fingers and my hands are off the keyboard and mouse. We're just rocking and rolling. You can see the leaves going absolutely nuts down there. Welcome to Ark without animation. Ark, the de-animated series. And then finally it catches up and it does another animation and everything goes away. I don't think it's any risk of crashing the server. I think that might be why it's crashing, or why it's not crashing the servers. They made the adjustment, but literally I press it one time and now it's already collected so many it can't keep up with the animations. So it's skipping the animations and just harvesting until all of the bushes that I can reach. This is what I think is happening. All of the bushes that I can reach, once they've all been harvested, then I'll do the final animation as it catches up. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to bring the Bronto back. And there you go. And now if I right click, yeah, see, I don't get any more. So it does every single one. It does all of the bushes without an animation, and then it does an animation at the end as it catches up or whatever's happening. I don't know what's happening, but where's your link storage? Yeah, I need to go get my cart back, huh? I don't know how much fiber that is. I think my inventory is actually glitched. There we go. And then let's see. So we can still do it. So I didn't press the right click enough. Does a Theri get more than a mega? I'm not sure. I haven't tried a Theri. We can go grab a Theri and try it down here. All on delicate. But that is pretty crazy. What do you guys think we should grab the Bronto? Hey Carp, are you around? You want to you want to put a little test together? You gotta are you is Gunny on? Gunny may be at class or at work. I don't know how I'm gonna do this now. I don't have a Bigfoot. I was about to be, I literally needed one more bite on a Bigfoot. I think my bird's getting attacked right now, by the way. Uh-oh, I may have fucked up. Wait, I went the wrong way. Shit. Shit! Get off! Come on! Oh my god. I need to get somewhere where I can pass out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That dumbass RG better not land. This is not great. My bird is dead because I can't do anything about this. Okay, well, while I wait for this one thing to stop hitting me or to kill me, I gotta pee, chat. I'll be right back. Well, this is kind of annoying. Okay, actually, let me grab a water also. All right. All right, got the water as well. I love that my bird gets knocked down. My bird was up on the ledge and a raptor knocked it down. There's a raptor mixed in with all that, all those Troodods. This bird took no damage, bro. That saddle right there putting in the work, son. Well, now you're all definitely gonna die. Actually, hold on. Let me just come over here. Let me just do this the right way real quick. Anybody else want some? Anybody else? You know what, just in case, let's just go ahead and don't fuck with Wild Willie. Oh shit. All right, now you just stay right here and you're gonna be on neutral. All right, now we just have to get wait, this worked perfectly. Okay, it worked sort of perfectly. Do I have? There's no way. I probably took out too much metal. Fuck, I did. I can move though. All right, we can move, chat. We can move. All right, we did it. Now, who knows where the... Oh, I was about to say the Giga done ran off. I can't quite get there yet. Come on. And we out. That is not the button. Nobody saw that. Everybody look away. Nobody saw that shit. Good Lord, that's a lot. All right, we somehow survived that. That is insane. Okay, so we have too much paste, so we can take some paste. Okay, not that much paste, not that much, not that much. Okay, now we just need 900 ingots is all we need. We are slow as shit. What's up, Ricky? My sister made some homemade Chinese sweet and sour. It's bomb. Oh, God. That does sound good. That does sound good. Where's Queefatron? Okay, meh. Damn it, meh. You know what's gonna happen, chat? We're gonna get here, and whatever's in this drop is gonna be too heavy. That's a cat right there. Huh, not terrible. What was that? A crossbow BP? That's actually not terrible. We'll never use this. Actually, that's not terrible either. Probably still never use it, but. All right, chat, it's gonna be a slow crawl back. Okay, we got a little too much hide in here. Yeah, the crossbow BP is not crazy, or not crazy expensive. It's good. Caps all obviously, but not crazy expensive. All right, here we go. Auto run bird so OP. It is though, isn't it? It's not. Is it not the greatest thing, dude? Chad, I know that you guys are like, just drop a little bit of fiber. Can do it. We're almost there. If you had a pyro for the weight reduction. Wait! My otter! Did my otter die? Where the hell did my otter go? Yep, we're gonna have to go back for the otter, chat. Okay. Boom, we can make our first one. Now everything. Now I have nothing. All right, that's good. That gave us some room to work. Now, we're not going to be able to make many without having to do a lot of work. Do I have paste? I do. I still need more paste. The paste game is going to be a tough one. I'm going to be honest. I have a decent amount, but... And now we just need 2,000 more metal. Let me set this thing down somewhere better. I'm getting... there was a lot of room right here when these were babies. It's a little less room at the moment. Hold. Hold. All right, there's another one. There's no way I have enough paste for another one, so let me just look around real quick. All right, no paste. Little paste. This is great. I've been trying to get rid of all this shit in my base, man. I've had so much crap for so long. It's nice to finally be using it. I don't think I have any more anywhere right now though, which is okay. Okay, actually, we may have enough for another. We might have enough for another. I need more stone. We know what to do about that. We can see how our plan working or is not working. All right, let's go ahead and put some more paste in there. That's enough. Now we just need metal. So we're gonna be able to make 3 already without even trying. So that's a good start. We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start, but that does mean we're gonna need a whole lot of farming. We're gonna need a whole lot of farming. Also need to put all this shit away. Also need to put all this shit away. All right, there's a third one, and then we're definitely gonna not have enough paste now. Okay, so now we've made as many as we can make for right now, which was 3, which is not terrible. And now we just gotta farm up the stuff. So let me go ahead and okay, 311. Yeah, we already had a better one, so that's gone. We got 143, 191. Okay, that is cheap as hell though. Nah, we'll get rid of that one. This is 179, 256. How much difference though? Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Okay. There's all of that. Let me drop this in. Chat, I really want to go try it. What do you guys think? Do we try a Bronto in the cave again? For good or for bad, do we try the Bronto in the cave again, chat? Do it. All right, if I get banned for this, I blame you guys. $330. We'll take this other one. Laser beak, we gotta try it. It's too good not to try. Plus, I'm not gonna get banned. They made the change. It's their fault. It's their fault. You know what I'm saying? We shall not be bullied into doing this. Okay, so do I bother with the cart again, or do I just say screw it? I think we just say screw it. I think we just take it down there one time for fun. I think that's what we have to do. I definitely think that's what we have to do. All right, let's go. We'll grab the otter. We have to come over here anyway, you know? Have to come over here anyway. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, Wobbly, we only commit to one time for fun. Whatever happens after that happens. You know what I'm saying? The main thing we're after this time is chitin anyway, so it's fine. I'm not trying to take berries out of here right now. We gotta stay focused, chat. No distractions. Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot to tell you guys about how I got bamboozled last night. If you're on our Discord, you might have seen it. But I'm gonna need all of your love and support as I file for divorce from Hottie, because what she did last night is now the second time we've crossed too many boundaries with playing tricks on me with food, and I have no other recourse. I must get rid of her. I don't like to have to do this, but yeah, this was 2 times that my trust has been absolutely shattered. Oh shit, speaking of shattered, so yesterday, chat, they went to the candy store. I'm gonna give you a list of things that she told me they got, and then you see if you can figure out the trick. Now, if you saw it in Discord, you already know. She said what it was. If you haven't seen it though, I'll let you try to guess. All right. So there was peanut butter, it's like a peanut butter. It's basically like a Reese's peanut butter cup, but it's like in ball form. There is lemon bars. They're like I don't even know how to describe it exactly, but it's a lemon bar. If you don't know what that is, I don't, just Google search it. And then there was fudge. There was some fudge, some mint fudge. Okay, so we got the lemon bars, we got the mint fudge, we got the peanut butter balls. I think that was it. There might have been like one other thing, but I think that's it. Does anybody want to take a shot in the dark at which thing was not as it seems? Anybody? Anybody want to just take a shot in the dark at which thing was not as it would seem? Before I tell you. The fudge. I love lemon bars. By the way, we're doing the same thing right now, chat, where we're swinging. You can see things dying, but there's no animation. I thought my game was broken last night. The lemon bar, the peanut butter ball, fudge feels like the easiest prank, that's for sure. Okay, it was the fudge. Now, the fudge was, and looked like mint fudge, like mint and chocolate. Okay. What do you think? What do you think the fudge actually was, chat? What do you think the fudge actually was? Matt is cheating. It was pickle fudge, chat. It was dill pickle fudge. Bro, is this thing still not caught up, or? Oh yeah, it's still not caught up. Y'all, yeah, this server's done. Yeah, Dragon, that's what I said. Now, in fairness, she had it in the freezer or the refrigerator for a long time by the time I tasted it. So the taste had mellowed out quite a bit. But our poor child. Yeah, oh, yep. There it goes. I don't think that was the whole server. I think it was just me, but still funny. She's definitely not pregnant. She didn't buy it for herself. Trust me. Bro, what? What? How do I log back into sickness, dude? Pickle fudge and mustard cookies, it's time to go. That's what I'm saying. By the way, the company who made it, chat, it was made as a prank. It's not supposed to be a thing that you actually want to get. All right, just to be clear. So it's meant as a joke, but still. I don't know about you guys, but I don't find it funny. I find it despicable. Okay. We continue on. Wait, I did not go get the drop. We'll get it on the way out. It's fine. Now we just wait and hope I kill everything. I'm clicking this like once every, I don't know, 20 seconds. This is actually really nerve-wracking. Because I can't tell if they're actually dying or not. Okay, we keep it moving. This way. Okay. All right. Still not moving. No, it's not just that, Faceless. She lied. She said it was mint. Okay? She didn't let me assume it was mint. She lied and directly said it's mint fudge. Don't let her sweet talk her way out of this she's done. This is crazy, bro. In fairness, the rest of the candy tasted delicious. What's up, Maris? How you doing? Okay, let's try to get this without lagging and dying. Chat, get ready. We're gonna get to the place and we're gonna try this. This is the spot right here, but let's go kill this stuff first. Yes, this is official. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, nope. Bro, if you hop off this thing before it's done, this does not go well. Oh, this is about, bro, this is about to be a really dumbass idea. Okay, Raz, I'll show you the first thing. So check this out. This started yesterday, I'm pretty sure. But basically, I don't know if they did this on purpose or if this is something to do with maybe messing with Speedy Harvester, even though I don't have the perk right now. I don't know if it was something when they were messing with that. I don't know what it is, but watch this. Right now with 2x on, if I just go anywhere with some bushes and start right clicking, you can see I'm harvesting, but the animations stop after the first one. And then when I've harvested every bush, they start back again. This happens with dinos. This happens with like meat farming, berries, or whatever. So you start farming, it stops the animation. You just sit there and don't move until it's done harvesting everything in the area it can reach. I'm not pressing buttons right now. I'm pressing nothing. My hands are off the keyboard. It's not Midas Touch because I don't have Midas Touch. And as soon as it gets them all, it's gone. So it may be something to do with Midas Touch, but you can see here, I do not have Speedy Harvester or Midas Touch, either one. No, I press it here. I'll do an actual test. Well, hold on. We're going to do something more fun. Let me, okay, please don't get banned for this. Here we go. We're going to do something more fun. Give me just a second. Let me make sure everything's clear. Oh, everything's not clear. Not clear. So I'm pushing buttons right now. So you can see how this is a problem because I'm pushing buttons, but I can't move. There's no animation. We're killing this Megalosaurus. It's just taking a while. And eventually it dies. And eventually its baby died. And eventually we'll harvest everything. Okay, so now for the fun part. Chat, hold on to your butts. It's about to get crazy. What happened was I killed it. It actually finally, because I was attacking that whole time. I wasn't pressing the button. I'd press the button like 4 or 5 times, but my Megatherium was pressing the button. It's like, it feels like tie-dye. If anybody ever played EVE Online, it feels like tie-dye. That's what it feels like. Oh, I don't have a saddle on it. No! Okay, we got to go back and get a saddle. We got to test this one time. Pack cave? We can do a run in pack as well. All right, let me go back and get a saddle because I really want to see what happens when we do this with a saddle. I have a feeling it's gonna be hilarious. But yeah, and the funny thing is, anywhere you do it, like right here, look at this. All right, I'm gonna press it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not hitting enough. It's not hitting enough right there. Oh, there it goes. I'm not hitting enough. I need to be in a spot where I hit more. Yeah, we're not hitting enough there. It has to be in a spot where you hit too many bushes. Oh, nope, now it's doing it. Now it's doing it. Yep, now we're doing it. It's keeping up right here. Okay, can we just get past all this, please? Go past this. All right, peace. Okay. Thank God that didn't work. I don't know. I don't know what the player hand harvesting thing was doing, but yes, that's what it feels like. Or that's probably what it feels like. Yeah, Red, it does this to me just farming. Like if I'm on my Giga or Karchar and I kill like a Bronto, it does the same thing. It like halts the animation. It like stacks basically it takes the meat over time, as opposed to like all in one bite or whatever. And eventually it finishes the animation. It's like real weird. But I don't know what the hand harvesting was like yesterday. But yeah, if I put this thing right here in this corner. All right. I'm no longer pressing the button. My hands are off the mouse and keyboard. I just spam pressed it like maybe 10 times, 5 or 10 times. And you can see the leaves going. All right, and there we go. We finally caught up. But yeah. It's actually really bad. It's really, really bad when you're fighting something, because then you can't really tell. I'll go do Swamp Cave because that'll be a pain in the royal ass. You'll see this. I thought my computer was dying last night. What's up, Corp? That's kind of how it feels, Corp, but the problem is they didn't mention anything about it. It just started happening. So it's probably accidental. Let me go grab a gas mask. We'll try it. Yeah, let's grab a gas mask and we'll go try it. Those who want to dupe a character, nah, it's not. I don't think it's affecting the server. Well, let's see. Yeah, like nobody's said anything, which makes me think they don't feel it. So it's probably just an animation thing. Because you can tell it's still happening. You can see all the other stuff happening. It feels like it's just the attack animation. And it does some other wonky stuff, like if you jump off the tame before the animation finishes completely, you can't move your camera. I'll show that too. It's not like a huge deal because everything still works okay, but it is weird. I was gonna say I'll do it on a frog. I don't think I could actually live on the frog. It would make me real nervous. Corp, what you up to these days, bro? Just working, or you find something new to play? Unknown, you're probably thinking of Pat Cave. Pat Cave used to have a crazy one. What's up, Backwoods? How you doing? All right, let's triple check everything here. All right. Oh, thank Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. I hate you. I hate you, bro. Are we winning? Sort of. It's like what happens when the harvest multipliers are insane and you're harvesting quicker than... Yeah, exactly. But it's weird because all the other stuff shows, like, you know. But that is what it's like. Yes, it's like the game, the brain for the game is able to keep up and continue to, like, keep the calculation going, but it can't show what's happening fast enough. All right, we're gonna have to. I don't have anywhere to dump all this chitin, huh? Actually, I can go. I'll go to a different cave. I'm trying not to do this the hardest way, or the way that takes the longest. So I'm gonna do this a different way. We're gonna go to Carno Cave, and I'll show you in Carno. Because I'll eat a bunch of stuff all at the same time, and it'll lose its mind. We'll take care of those babies when we get back. Does anyone know how to get my up and screen to stop blurring when my character moves? I have motion blur off, but it still makes it hard to see and goes all fuzzy. My UI. You're sure that you saved when you turn your motion blur off? That's weird. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, that's DLSS and frame gen. That does make sense, actually. I did get a Theri. It's not a great one. We need another one, but we got sidetracked like normal. Turn off the DLSS. That should get rid of your frame gen. I think you can turn it off. Bro, I am melting in here. If you guys missed our Giga Tame yesterday, that was crazy. I've done lots of Giga Tames in my day. That one was crazy. Man, that don't have nothing to do with me. I don't ride Meguadas. You can blame Raz Clark for that one. That Giga Tape was something. It really was. I literally, I say whatever we find first above 120 we'll tame. The first giga was 120. The second we spyglass the giga is 120, the thing pops up saying they're about to do a patch in 15 minutes. We knock it out. We load it up with narcotics. The server goes down for the patch. We log back in, and that thing is literally minutes away from waking up. That was a crazy one. That was fun. That was fun. Oh my god. My god. It's the TK. Always yapping. I mean, that's the job, buddy. It's not my fault you never have anything interesting to say, TK, you know? Maybe get good. And then you would have something worth yapping about. Bitch. The hell you talking about? What were you up to, bro? Okay, we just gonna lag then? All right. We're just gonna fly in here till it kicks me. All right, well this is not, that was not a good idea. Never mind, it was a great idea. Best idea of all time, we're going. I missed the race again. Ah, son of a bitch. What map is this? The best map ever, bro. Island. How you doing, B-dubs? Good to see you, brother. I mean, TK, don't be mad because my ideas are good. They implement them. I don't know what to tell you. If you have a good idea, I'll be glad to say something about it for you. What would you like me to fix? What would you like Willie to convince Wildcard to fix for you? You fucking donkey. Yep, we're not moving, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Look at us just eating, bro. No animation. We're just eating the hell out of this shit with no animation right now. Get eaten, all of you. Just get eaten while I stand still and look at you. Welcome to Ark, where we broke the animations. There we go, we finally caught up. Animations fixed. I love this game. Anybody else want to come down? Have I tried to reconnect? Yes, I reconnected like 72 times last night because I thought it was I thought it was the internet at my house. It is not. It is just the game. Yes, they did get rid of the pipe Ingrams, but you need the tap Ingram so you can actually like drink out of it and stuff, you know? All right, well, we rare flowered everything. Now we can't do it anymore. That was fun. That was fun. I'm just glad it's not my PC only. Yo, Space Girl Spiff, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Hello, hello. What do you snap a tap to? It was broken for a time, but you should be able to snap it to walls and things. It was broken for a little bit and you had to like turn it weird, make it snap, but should be able to snap it to anything. It just, you gotta be a little, you know, It's got a little arc happening to it. You know what I mean? I'm doing great. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Were you playing some Ark? All right, let's grab one more and then we're out of here. Grab a wooden board and then we're out of here. Yeah, you guys can see, I don't know what's doing it, but the animation is broken for everything. All harvesting is currently broken right now. At least in large quantities. Obviously, if you're, you know, if you're doing like a normal meat run, it's probably not going to be that bad, or like normal berries, but any of the monster meat and berry runs is going to be crazy. Damn, TK, are you still online, or are you logging out for the day if you're still here? Oh shit. I love that fall damage doesn't cause rage anymore. Just lost a 145 mammoth. Were you trying to tame it, or you already had it? TK, did you see what I was talking about just now? Were you watching by any chance? Have you noticed the weird animation, like no animation when you're harvesting like a lot in the same spot? Okay. I was wondering how it would be in Tech Cave. Just for fun. Oh shit. Okay, well that wasn't what we wanted. What? Why? Ooh, that's almost worth doing. If I was gonna bother to do a crafter, that'd be a better one. That's better than the other one I have. That is better than the other one we have. If I had a crafter, it'd be pretty good. It'd break 100 on a good crafter. You don't really have it, Mogra? I wonder if it's map dependent. I wonder if there's any other thing that's working on it. Do I leave my computer on all the time? No. I do a lot of the times, but I reset it twice today. Faceless, because I was literally, I went through everything I could think of. So I did a reset. Well, most of what I was trying to fix was the hitching and glitching from yesterday. But okay, so TK said he's noticed it. TK, are you noticing it on island, or are you still on rag? Oh, okay. This is gonna go poorly. Never mind. It's gonna go fine. Okay, it's almost not gonna go fine. Mostly island? Okay. Interesting. What did you say you wanted me to get them to fix for you, by the way, TK? That way you don't have to complain and cry every time you come in here like a little bitch. Also, just to be clear, wasn't last week's race on Sunday? After the ab fight, we aren't getting chibis. All right, listen closely. All right, I'm going to say this to you directly and to everybody else who has been doing the ab boss with you. All right, listen. they're never gonna ever, they didn't listen to me in the first place. Let's be honest. I'm just taking credit because it's funny. No matter what they might have said, they probably had already started fixing that. But even if they did listen, and even if they did fix it, the chances of them doing it again, slim to none. And if they were going to do it again and listen, the last thing I want them to have to fix right now is some fucking chibis, okay? I know you love chibis, but I feel like we got to get some other things fixed before we can worry about your ab chibis, all right? I love you to death. That's a lie. I like you a little bit, but I couldn't give a flying shit about a chibi. I need them to fix all the other crap that makes the game suck. Then we can get some chibis, though. Right after that. I tell you what, I'll convince them to put the chibis in a skin pack that you can buy for $5.99. How about that? Oh boy, can you imagine? Can you even begin to imagine the shitstorm that would happen if they put chibis in a skin pack? Oh my god. All chibis for $24.99. Or you can buy the chibi battle pass, which will give you every chibi that they come out with for the next year. I mean, listen, would you rather have chibis that cost money, or would you rather have more shit like a pyro main that costs money? Which way? Rare pack, $59.99. Oh god. Honestly, from a financial standpoint, that's a good idea. I can't believe they haven't thought of it. Like, honestly, can you guys believe they haven't thought of it? 4 easy installments of $14.99. Plus 10 level chibis for $10. You know, for somebody who says the pyro main is pay to win, you sure do like some other pay to win shit a whole lot, Raz. We were talking about this the other day. I have a list of things that I think make your argument no longer valid, okay? For instance, you say that the pyro main is pay to win, okay? Now, there are some good arguments for that being true, but you can't say that the pyro main is pay to win, but in the same breath ignore how pay to win the Drakelings are right now. There's no way we can call pyro mains pay to win and not call Drakelings pay to win. And I know that the reason you don't call Drakelings pay to win is because you don't think of them as a fantastic tame yet, but they are a fantastic tame. You just got it in the pack for Lost Colony, but it is a fantastic tame, which means it will be, and technically is right now, pay to win. And it is also as broken in different ways as a pyro main. I'm ready. Let's see you finagle out of this one. Come on, baby. Let's see it. I believe in you. Walk me through how they're not the same. Don't appreciate being called out like that. It's okay, Hearts. It's okay. I'm not calling you guys out. I'm not even hitting him with the Maguana yet, Faceless. I'm letting him have that one because he loves the Maguana. It's his favorite. You know what's crazy, Raz, is you would have been the perfect person, theoretically, okay, if it wasn't for yeah, I think the Maguana is more pay to win than the pyro main these days. Maybe not in the beginning, but these days for sure. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, that's how it's gonna be. All right. But I feel like Raz Clark would have been the perfect person to go back to ASC for PvP, because the ASC PvP doesn't have all that dumb crap. I feel like he would have been the perfect person to go back. I don't want to say for Aquatica, because we feel something about Aquatica that doesn't have anything to do with the game, technically. But yeah, I feel like Raz would have been the perfect. Where did my doeheads all go? I feel like Raz would have been the perfect ASC PvP guy. Here we go. Yo, Shadow, have a good one, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for hanging. Unless you know someone or trade in the art markets for in-game currency, make one as 15 bucks. I mean, you can why? You can just go tame them. They're free. Hey, buddy. Okay. I can't quite get it. This is my favorite pay to win feature right here. I messed it up though. I'm too close to the cryo fridge. But telekinesis is the best pay to win creature or feature, period. All right, whatever. My base is too small and stupid these days. Can't do it. Where did I even put it? In here? Oh yeah, okay. Why did I build a PvP base? Because, bro, you can take the PvPer out of the PvP, but you can't take the PvP out of the PvPer, you know? Just habit. Just habits. Also, this is temporary. It's temporary. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Didn't you say that really it's just a space issue keeping you from downloading ASC again, Raz Clark? Don't let him lie to you. He's got it downloaded. He's been playing Aquatica in his free time. When he said he wasn't feeling well for several days, that was a lie. That was Aquatica. Bro, really? Normally this works really well. I'm just positioning really terribly. It's so hot I can barely think right now in my office. I'm actually melting. I hear this dumbass bird flying around all around me. I hate that bird. All right, let's take care of these babies real quick. before I forget. I will forget. You still got 2 hours. You were the one that wanted to walk. I gotta tame a Gigantoraptor eventually. Hillbilly Willy Swamp Ass Edition. Dude, it's so hot in my office thing. This is today and tomorrow are the 2 hottest days of the year, apparently, for us, or they will be so far. So like my wife told me yesterday, she's like, you better just wait and stream late at night. And I'm like, nah, I'm getting it out of the way. But because I don't like streaming super late, because a lot of people need to go to bed and then they miss out on the stream. But holy shit, it's hot, man. Holy. My AC doesn't work. I have to use a fan. Bro, ain't a fan on this planet good enough to... Well, I will say, depending on where you are with the fan, you might be able to last. My problem isn't just the heat. It's this room and the 2 PCs under my desk, which you can't hear the fans running, but the fans are currently running at Mach 30 trying to keep up, bro. Yeah, Raz, there's no problem. You guys can farm it if you want, but aside, you're welcome to borrow if you want to, so you don't have to deal with farming it. But I don't know if H has ever farmed over here, so he may want the experience, you know. If I'm around, I'll jump on and hang out with you guys, if you don't mind. I won't really participate in the boss fight, but you know, I can help out for a little bit, goof off and have some fun. All right, we can toss that one now. What's up, Timmy? How you doing, bro? Got a DeWalt fan, runs off a drill battery. It's crazy powerful. I mean, a fan is still only gonna blow hot air. Like, yes, it can be cool depending on the situation, but it's still gonna blow hot air, bro. He's farming Thylas. They're actually... Every Thyla I've seen recently on this island has been on the ground. So that may not... If you want him to really have a hard time, make him farm gigahearts. I don't know what bosses you're running tomorrow, but make him farm gigahearts. That'll be way funnier. I farmed 3 gigahearts on foot the other day. It was a lot of fun. He doesn't have to do it on foot. Yo, TK, I really do love you, brother. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. We'll see about, I'll bitch about them chibis for you. Don't worry. I won't let them do this to you. Yeah. Also, you can let him do the Megalania toxin. I shouldn't be helping you just troll your brother, to be honest, but Megalania toxin is also annoying as shit to do. Not necessarily hard, but well, honestly, wait, he probably hasn't played. Has he played all these caves or done all these caves? If he hasn't done all these caves, some of this shit's gonna be new and hard for him. Make H do it, man. Oh, it got too big. Raz is in YouTube, man. Him and H are coming over tomorrow to farm mats. Ah, just not Tech Cave. Nice, nice, nice. Man, you can't tell Raz not to torture his own brother. Sorry, doesn't work that way. I think that is gonna fall on deaf ears if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it's gonna fall on some deaf ears. But listen, if H can handle the troll labyrinth cave, then he'll be able to handle all this mess. Because ain't nothing as stupid as that cave. I'm still mad about it. Do you know what time you guys are starting, Raz? Also, glad you're feeling better, my friend. You picked one hell of a time to feel like crap. You picked a hell of a time to be out of commission for a few days. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there's one more. So 7-ish, so that's like 2 for me. That's actually perfect. I may not be on right when you start, but I shouldn't be on much after that, much later than that. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming or not, because if it's this hot tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to hang. I'm gonna be honest. This shit is so hot. I can't remember what I was trying to get done, and I didn't make a list today. I've been doing so good with my list that I didn't make one today, and that was a mistake. The heat has melted my whatever was left of my tiny brain. Longest time I've had off sick in 5 years. Yeah, I don't usually get sick like that. I get sick of all these jerks in my chat, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding, chat. I'm not talking about you guys. There's not a window in this in my room. I mean, there's a teeny tiny one, but it's like below the ground level almost. Not you, Amethyst, obviously. I'm talking about the other ones. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember what we were doing. We need more stone. Some of us came from TK's chat, so we know we're assholes. I don't blame you guys, though. You're stuck with TK like that. I can see how it would happen. I don't blame you, little demon, okay? I don't blame you at all. I got too much shit. Back at you. Not you, Bob, not you. None of you guys. I'm talking about the other ones. None of you. All of you are perfect little angels. Even if your name is Demon. That's just a play on words. All right, we Gucci. Are they all just stuck up here? Yes, they are. You specifically, Jimmy. I really do need to extend this base. It's actually pissing me off now, but I refuse. I said I wasn't going to. We stick to it. Did you stop moving? Stop moving. Okay. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to stop moving right there. Now we can make this work. Okay, this is not the best way to do it. All right. All right, screw it. We're just flying it. We're just flying it. Can't be bothered. I'm a perfect angel, even with my name suggesting. Your name suggesting is quite definitely not perfect angel name suggestions. But that's okay. Listen, the whole thing about this, about our community around here is you can just be whoever you want to be, and that's okay with us. Okay? Now we may make fun of you for who you want to be, but we still love you. It's like, once again, I said this before, I'll say it again. It's like family, okay? It's like family. We may pick at each other and goof off and talk a little shit, little banter here and there, but at the end of the day, we're family. If you're in here and you're hanging out, you're family. If you're in here and hanging out and I don't shit talk you, I don't consider you my family. Unless you're being sweet all the time. There are some people who are never obnoxious and never say anything mean, and I don't talk shit on them. But everybody else who talks shit back, if I don't talk shit to you and you talk shit, just know what that means. You wouldn't be so hot if you shut your mustard hole. You know what? That is true. That is actually true. I can't even argue. Also, go fuck yourself, Ryan. See? Family chat. There's always that bad apple in the family. Well, yeah, there's a lot of you guys who are bad apples, but you're still family. Pickle fudge is where we draw the line. Yeah, true. By the way, chat, if my wife sent me a message busted out laughing because some of you don't know that I'm kidding. I would never divorce my wife over pickle fudge. That was a joke, okay? Just to be clear. So if you thought I would divorce her over pickle fudge, I would not. Now, more mustard cookies? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Troy, when I said there's sweet ones in the community who never do anything, it's you, Troy. That's who I was thinking of. You're correct. Matt is back. Man, I don't know why. I don't know why you are so set on that name, but I've got you. I'm gonna take care of it. We're gonna hook it up. Hold on. Let me get a little more stone here. Just get a little more stone here, okay? Good night, A-Team. I appreciate you hanging out with me, brother. Thank you very much. Probably a penguin. I do not have a penguin. I can say with quite confidence that we do not have a penguin. But what we do have is a female Phiomia. There you go. What's up, Saris? How you doing? Everyone needs a penguin. I'm not sure if that's true. What would I use the penguin for other than Polly? Hey, don't for fuck's sake me, okay? Matt picked that name and has been saying that name every day, all day for 2 days straight. All right? Don't give me shit about the Queefatron. That don't got nothing to do with me, really. I've said it 3 times. Well, saying Queefatron more than hell. Saying Queefatron 1 time is still 1 time too many, but saying it 3 times might as well be all the time. Such a crazy name. The Queefatron. Jesus Christ Almighty. Punch the penguin as stress relief? Nah, the thing is, I'm sure you know this already. You've said it like 18 times in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, but that was in response, okay? Come on, you can't put that on me. You can't put that on me. Queen Laqueef. I hate that I'm old enough to remember when Queen Latifah actually made music. That's crazy. Guys, can we please stop saying anything with the word queef in it? Oh, yeah. Queef Latifah, oh my God. Yo, chat, I need you to all understand something. Okay, if you've been in my channel for any amount of time, you've heard me talk about how great I think No Man's Sky and Hello Games are. Okay, we know that they had one of the worst launches in the history, and that they just put their head down, went to work, and made an incredible game. All right, now, in his latest video, Raz Clark had the absolute sack to try to compare arkpve to No Man's Sky. Bro, I swear to God, I will find a way to get your channel demonetized if you ever compare Aquatica to fucking No Man's Sky ever again. Because if it happened to come out to be true, then one of 2 things would happen, okay? Either we'd have to give Snail and Siren all, like, way too much credit, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, or it means Light No Fire is gonna be a giant fucking mess. Please, you cannot compare those 2. Any other one is fine. Any other dev team is fine. You compare to whoever you want, but just not them, man, please. Don't do this to Light No Fire. Light No Fire is literally my only hope for salvation, chat. I'm just throwing it out there right now. If Light No Fire comes out and is trash, I may turn off video games. That may be the end. That may be the damn end. Don't you ever compare our beloved No Man's Sky to fucking Aquatica. I know what you're saying. I know you didn't actually compare the 2. But I'm not going to miss the chance to give you a lot of shit over it anyway. They might do a No Man's Sky turnaround. Listen, this is no disrespect to Swell or any of the other folks at Siren. There is less than 0% chance that they pull a No Man's Sky. Okay? Don't even throw that out there. Don't even throw that shit out there. There is no fucking way in hell that anything Snail's in charge of pulls a No Man's Sky. There's no chance. It's not even about Siren. Siren, I have no problem with Siren. And in fact, I agree with you on most of what you said about the job they're doing and at least being open with communication. I think them doing that is actually a huge bonus, despite how bad everything has been going. Okay. And hopefully they do get better, but it's not my game to play, right? Either way. But there's no way I trust this snail could ever be hands off enough to let that happen. Exactly. Snail will find a way to mess it up for sure. I just want you to know that I was watching it and I paused the video when you said it to go and send you a nasty message. I literally paused the video, instantly typed in your name and went, don't you fucking ever type that shit again. Don't you ever say that out loud. How dare you, sir? Oh my God. Couldn't name a planet in No Man's Sky, Queen Latifah. I bet Laquifa. That was the fastest I've ever written a response to something I've been watching. Because normally I'm like, I mean, I can disagree with people's assessments, you know, that's not a problem. I don't feel the need to let them know about it. But I had to let you know about that one. Don't you ever do that again. For a very short second, I thought about making another video responding to your video and just be like, bullshit. Nobody, this has ruined Raz Clark's credibility for me. The whole thing. That one line, I can't even trust anything he says anymore. Obviously, I'm kidding. But it was still hilarious, man. I was cracking up. I was like, this son of a bitch done said No Man's Sky and Aquatica in the same sentence. How hot are you now? Let me go check. In my office overall, it's 75-ish right now, which means it's probably 81, 82 in the room I'm in. I posted anti-art. Yeah, I'm just every time Raz posts a video, I'm gonna post another video talking about how I think most of what he said was wrong. Even though I generally believe I probably agree with him on most things. Stop making excuses well for the Raz. I didn't hear him make excuses, to be fair. I don't know if you're referring to this specific video, and also we're not gonna shit talk Raz, but I don't think I heard him making any excuses. I think you guys, I don't mean you specifically, guys, but I think just the ARK community at large, because this happens to me when I say something good about Wildcard from time to time. You think that any positive thing that is said somehow negates all the negative shit that we've said. You know? Both things can be true at the same time. They can have done a terrible ass job, but still do some things correctly. And I agree that the communication part for sure is, I mean, honestly, I don't think any of us would be mad if Wildcard took that direct playbook from Siren and started communicating. You know? I think we would all benefit from that. They never will, but... Exactly, Arcade. Let him know about it. Okay. You know, if he hadn't been sick for the last few days, I might not let him get away with it quite so easily, but I'm just gonna assume that was the fever talking. You know what I mean, Archaic? He's been sick. That was the fever talking. I'm gonna be honest, Raz. I don't remember who asked me this question. Somebody asked me. It might have been you. I don't want to see Wildcard do live streams. Because the next step after that is Wildcard listening to community feedback that's not good. Okay, I understand that they would probably get some that was good mixed in, but I don't want to risk the game that's actually, you know, that's actually the only one I still want to play in the survival genre. I don't want to risk that on them accidentally starting to listen to people because they're just getting hounded every day by the same 10 people in every stream. I would rather they just do the work and then let somebody like, you know, the community or creators bitch and moan about their decision making. I would much rather that situation than them listening to feedback in a stream. Who is GGG? Yo, Hazen, thank you very much for the prime sub. First time subbing to the channel. Welcome, 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 welcome. Grinding Gears Games, the maker of PoE. That's still so much different, though. I feel like that's so different, though, to be fair. And I don't think, I don't know what Raz said about it, to be honest, but I don't think that, it's something where Wildcard couldn't do it, but I personally do think it's something that they should not do. I don't want them doing it. I don't want any reason for things to take longer and turn out worse. Now, I do want better communication. I just don't think it needs to be in the form of a stream. What's up, Raymond? How you doing, dude? I do want better communication. I don't feel like there needs to be streams of it. That's my personal feeling about it. Was that yell on your screen or mine? I'm going to assume it was on yours. All right, Sing, let me ask you a question. This is something that I always try to figure out with Wildcard. Do you think that it's bad time management, or do you think it's, how would I describe it? I don't know if there's a word that describes this exactly. Here's what I think. Oh, the Rex. Yes, that was my screen. Sorry. I've learned to just ignore that. I don't even hear it. Here's my thing. I think that Wildcard's biggest problem is either unachievable deadlines, or I don't know how to explain it. They're hard. I feel like they have hard cutoffs where because this is and I don't know any like insider information necessarily, but when I was talking to Jackson a little bit before Rag came out, in no way at any point in our conversation did I get the feeling that he had wrapped up all the work on Ragnarok and that they were just like sitting around waiting for it to go live. Instead, the feeling that I got like basically instantaneously was if they would let me keep working on this as long as I wanted, I have a million things I'd like to fix. And so I feel like here's what happens. I feel like all the people who work at Wildcard, I feel like they want to make it as good as it can be. And then I feel like that, for good or bad, you know, however you look at it, I think that the deadlines exist to stop them from doing that, or else I don't think we'd ever get a game. I think that it's just a matter of Now I'm not talking about the crunch stuff, by the way. That's different. I think their communication team. I don't want to venture a guess, but my guess would be that either I don't think that Sval is just like waiting to the last second to type it up, or Dolly, or who, you know, I don't think Sed was doing it back in the day. I have a feeling that's more of the same, where they're like waiting to the last second to decide what info they can add, making sure there's no more info that anybody wants to put into it. I think that's their problem. I think their problem is 100% that they want to do more than their time than time allows. I think that's why we miss so many deadlines with Ark. Now, I'm not saying this is good or bad, by the way. I'm just explaining how I feel like this must be going. And again, I don't actually know, so it's a grain of salt. But I feel like what happens is we want to do a million extra things as the Ark development team, and we don't have time. There's a hard cutoff because we have to put out product, and we can't just work on it forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Okay, we're not making a space game. You know, we're not making a space game where you have to buy $1,000 spaceships for a game that still hasn't fucking come out, and that started raising money 72 years ago. Okay. We all know which game I'm referring to if we paid attention at all to like that kind of thing. But somebody has to put down a timetable, and I'm guessing it's not the people making the game, obviously. And so I think that's the problem. I think the problem is they just go until they get told you must submit it. You must submit it. And then, yes, I guess theoretically they could just set that timer back, Sing. You know what I mean? Oh, you mean crunches in that way, not the crunch. I see what you're saying. I think that they could probably take a harder stance on it. I just don't know which way is better. I'm not sure which way is better. Obviously, it's annoying to be told, like, yes, it'll be tomorrow, and then it's not tomorrow. That's actually super annoying. But would we rather miss out on some of the things? And there's no way to know, right? So there's no way to know what things might not make it. But let's just say that they had stricter timetables, and they didn't always get to put in what they wanted to. Like, there's no way to know what things we'd miss out on, but would you rather miss out on a little bit of extra stuff and have them give it to us the day that they say they're going to? Or would you rather than just communicate differently and just stop telling us a date and it'll be ready when it's ready? See, the problem here is that none of those options are good. We're going to be mad one way or the other. They know that because they've been doing this for 10 plus years. They probably just stopped giving a shit. We're just going to do the best we can, right? We're going to do the best we can. And then you're either on board or you're not. And I don't know that that's the best way, but I think they've made like an active decision to do that. What's up, Banana? How you doing? Transition to 5.5 didn't help. Yeah, but that's like, that certainly didn't help, but it's not like they were hitting deadlines in ASE that much. What happened with Bronto swinging? I didn't feel like putting a saddle on it and going back again. I need to make these Megatherium saddles. All right, so we stacked up all our stone. Ugh, this is gonna be so annoying. Now I really want a new base. Yeah, but archaic, you know how that goes, dude. If you've worked on anything, especially creative, the vision for what you want to do for this map doesn't necessarily mean that it'll work with the next map, you know? Maybe you have an idea that you think will be really good, but it only really makes sense in a scorched earth environment. Or it really only makes sense in a, you know, whatever. I feel like it's not as easy as just, oh, you didn't hit the deadline, just do it next time. Because then there's a new set of things that you're expected to do for the next one. I don't know. I think my basic thing here is that there's no perfect setup here. There's no perfect way. So it comes down to, as a community, which thing would we like least and which thing would we like more? Do we want it to come out on time and be less I mean, it already has bugs. Imagine the bugs if they just cut it off and sent it out, you know? I guess it comes down to what you prioritize, and it's probably different for everybody. I don't give a shit how many times they change the date, because to be honest, obviously I play this game as my, you know, quote unquote job. And so it doesn't really matter to me that much, although there are times when there's plans that are made that have to be changed. I would, at this point though, I'm not like, I'm not surprised. So I don't get surprised. It doesn't do something to me where I'm like, oh crap, man. Like, I can't believe that just happened. Now I took off for the weekend for the week because I thought I was gonna get to play Ark, and now I don't. And like, that ship sailed in 2015 and 16, bro. I stopped planning my stuff around Ark in 2016. That's how long it's been that thing's been happening, you know? But I don't know. I feel like it's just a matter of pick your poison. Which thing sucks the least in your own mind? And I think that's what Wildcard decided at some point over the last 10 years. Yo, Faceless, thank you very much for gifting the tier 1 to Raz. You didn't need to do that, but thank you very, very much. Yeah, so for me, that's what it is. It's literally like, I think people would be pissed no matter what. So I don't really care. I think Wildcard probably picked which thing that they were willing to put up with most, and that was it. That was how it went. Now, again, this is 100% speculation. I don't work at Wildcard. That's Raz Clark. No, I'm just kidding. I don't work for Wildcard, so I couldn't tell you what they're actually doing and thinking, but that would be my suspicion. Boy, this is really starting to bother me now. I've been doing so good about not needing to rebuild the base, but Jesus, this is starting to actually piss me off. Get out of here. Gotta make more saddles, chat. We're making saddles. And the saddle we're making is way too expensive. But we're making it anyway because we're stupid. That is somehow still not enough paste. Oh, Nikes. I should just make more chem benches is what I should make. But again, this is a fob. We cannot make this into a full base. I'm moving. Yeah, Faceless, I agree. I think this is what I hold on to, and I think this is a little bit scary and dangerous and probably a little naive. But I hold on to the idea that eventually they have enough time to get it all figured out. Now, I understand that sounds really naive and stupid. I get it. But I kind of have to hold on to that, bro. I feel like I have to hold on to that hope. I feel like that cope is what I need, you know? That eventually, bro, if we just hang in there, it's gonna be so good. You know? I don't know if that's true though. All right, can we get that one? Bingo. Man, this telekinesis, I keep saying it, I'm gonna keep saying it. It is the best. It is the best when you build a terrible small PvP 3x3. I have that hope as well. I mean, I think all of us have to. That's the only reason you keep playing the game, right? Is that we just pray that eventually all the waiting and all the patience pays off. And then we get Ark 2 and they've learned, you know? Ark 2 was a great teacher and they've learned, and now You know what I mean? Did you just walk off? Okay, does anybody else have their wandering on? No. I turned off wandering and he walks off anyway. All right, love that. Love that. Because I will tell you an old truth of mine that I love to say. I've said this about Ark for a long time, and if you think about all the other games, right? All the other games that have sort of come and gone, you know? Think about this right here. Nobody plays a game with 0 bugs and 0 content. Nobody does that. Nobody plays a game with 0 bugs and 0 content. And the way you have 0 content is by having 0 bugs, because that means you spend all of your time on bugs and you don't have enough time to develop content. We've seen that in a million games. How many games have we seen it where, not that specific statement, but where content isn't put out fast enough and the game can't keep up and it dies? We've seen it all the time. What's up, Justin? How you doing, bro? Content is king. That's why Ark is a perfect game. Well, it's funny that you say that. I think you're joking, Wolfstar, but I'm gonna actually agree with you, and this is why I'm gonna agree with you, okay? I'm gonna let you say what you actually think, but I agree with you, okay? And here's why I agree with you. Ark, the game itself, is not reliant on new content. All right, think about that for a second. Ark itself, especially late game content, what do we all think late game content is in Ark, right? I would argue that it's breeding. I would argue that breeding is Ark's late game content. Do we agree that that's, you know, that, and then I guess maybe some boss fights if you really like doing those or something? But the reality is breeding is the long-term game, you know? Breeding is the thing that we do for the long term. It's why we still play the game. Getting better dinos, getting better stats, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And the thing about that is, there's 2 things about this. Okay, hello? Stop crouching, dummy. Okay, I think this is gonna work. The thing about this is, when sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was saying that that Ark is the best game because it's not based on content. All the content that Wildcard puts out, or even the content that modders put out, okay? Wait. Are both these empty? Son of a... Moved to the wrong one. Even modders, they're not making the game, they're not making in-game content, okay? Because the in-game content is just breeding. All they're doing is they're taking a true sandbox. That's what Ark is a true sandbox. And they're putting more toys and more tools into the sandbox. But the thing that keeps you playing is the breeding. And I guess some of the bosses, I guess if you want to talk about bosses, now I don't really care about boss fighting, whether it's vanilla or modded personally. But if you do like boss fighting, then I guess you could consider that differently slightly. But the game starts at level 1 and you can participate in breeding, which is the in-game mechanic. You can start doing that at level 1, okay? Because you can go up and punch 2 dodos and you can breed those 2 dodos together. Now, you may not want to do that as a player who knows the game, but the point is, from the first moment you log in, you have the ability to participate in the in-game of Ark content instantaneously, right? So log into the game, you punch out 2 dodos, you can put berries in them, then you can breed a male and a female, and you are participating in the in-game content from the first moment. It's also what we used to talk about in PvP, right? Where there's almost no other game that I can even think of where you have the ability to raid at every level. You spawn on the beach. If it's a thatch building, all you need is stone tools to break in. If it's a wood building, you can use stone, but it's better to have metal. If it's a metal building, you need grenades. If it's a stone building, you need grenades. If it's a metal building, you need C4 rockets. There's a way to PvP, raid, and participate in all aspects of Ark from the very first moment you start the game all the way till the end. Right? I don't think enough games understand how important that is. Because you know what's not fun? What's not fun is playing a game where it feels like all of the content is just filler nonsense to make the game last longer before you get to the fun shit at the end. You guys see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Where the fun part of Ark doesn't start at a specific level. You can participate, whether it's PVE or PvP, you can participate in the fun stuff from the first moment in the game. Now, obviously it gets better, it gets easy, it gets more fun over time, but you can participate in all aspects of Ark from level 1. That's what makes the game special. That's what makes the game special. At all levels, you can do anything in Ark. That's why we don't need a new map. Now, we may all love new maps. New maps may be so much fun, right? But we don't need the new map. We can play the game from top to bottom, front to back, beginning to end on the first map, period. And so everything else that's added, more dinos, more maps, more quality of life stuff, all of that just improves the experience that you could already do from level 1 to level whatever 200 and whatever the hell the highest level is now. All those things do is make it cooler, slightly different, majorly different if you're talking about overhaul mods or whatever. But the experience of Ark is that you can play everything you can do in Ark can be done from level 1 to level, whatever. Now, again, it gets better over time, right? Obviously, because you go from, being able to use stone tools and wooden spears to metal tools to tech if you like that kind of stuff. But that's what, dude, that's what makes Ark special. Every other game you play, for the most part, it's like we ignore all of the fun stuff until you get to the end game. And now we open up the game and you can have a lot of fun, and everything you did from beginning to right now fucking didn't matter. It was not important. You did a whole bunch of shit and none of it mattered, but you finally made it here and now you can play our game. And the problem with that is that then any of those games that are story driven, okay? Hello, Dune, talking to you. As a player of Dune, the second you've kind of finished the content, you are now sitting and waiting for them to put out more content. Not in Ark. Why do you think Ark's numbers stay so good all the time? Minus when there's a glitch in the system. Okay, we're not talking about, that. But like, what other games has the staying power that Ark does, except for other games that do it slightly different? So like Rust has great numbers, obviously. 7 Days to Die, even though they're going through it a little bit right now, they've historically had pretty good numbers. But those games are done differently. DayZ the same way. But like, if we're talking about a survival crafting experience, not a looter shooter survival, which is what I consider like Rust, DayZ, what other game lets you play the game, all aspects of it, from the beginning to the end? None. Zero. None. Dune had a great story, don't get me wrong. I actually really like Dune's story, but the second you're done with the story, yeah, I guess you can PvP for shits and giggles out in the deep desert, but the reality is that's it. You're waiting on them to put out some new content. I don't think that's a good way to do survival games anymore. You know what game was really awesome? Dude, I had so much fun, and I thought they had so many unique and creative things to it. It was what was that game called? Dragon Wilds, by Jagex. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. You know what the problem is? The second you finish the content, that game is on hold until they put out more content. So you're just constantly waiting on a dev team to deliver good content, and that's not always the case. You know? That's the problem. No, say it the other way, MK. Say it the other way. Ark is the worst, best game. That's how you should say it. That's why I'm so mad every time we talk about some stupid shit that Ark is fucked up again. It's like, dude, how can no one else make a game that can compete? I don't understand. How are we still dealing with this dumbass shit for this long? It's improbable. How can nobody else get their shit together? No other dev team? Really? None of you can figure out how to do it? And you know what part of the reason is, chat? All these other dev teams turn out to be giant vaginas. They get scared, they make it easier, they hold your hand like Sing is saying. You can't figure out shit. Dude, name me another game where they drop you on the beach and that's the last thing that you... It's the first and last thing that happens to you that's like out of your control. No tutorial, no shit. It reminds me of the original Minecraft where they didn't even, like, that was the only thing more hardcore that Ark start was Minecraft start, when you were like, what am I supposed to do exactly? Because I don't even know the recipes for this shit. But literally, you play Ark. If you don't have friends you're playing with, you load up Ark, you load onto the beach. Now, you may have some idea what to do now because the game's 10 years old. There's been a lot of other survival games. But when Ark first came out, bro, that learning curve was steep as shit. Because there were no other games. I don't think Scum is anywhere close. It's not even close. Because in Scum, it's a looter shooter kind of like... Now, I will say that Scum, the intricate parts of Scum, kind of like DayZ, you know, the later parts of Scum and DayZ can be that way for sure. I think that's probably true. But like in the beginning, you understand that Scum is a looter shooter. You're going to run into buildings and try to find a gun. There's, you know, maybe that's also the same as the survival game, but we're programmed to know that guns in games mean we got to go in buildings to find them. How's Conan for PvP? Not great. They tried to do what Ark did, and they just weren't able to. I don't know why they couldn't pull it off, or if they like decided not to or whatever, but Conan PvP was unbalanced as bad as Ark was, but it also wasn't as fun. And they did raiding a different way, and I don't like how they did it. In Conan, your raid timer was based on what server you played on, which I think is like the worst way to do it. So basically, if you played on an NA server, you had a raid timer that was set for NA. You know, instead of being like an EVE Online or an Atlas where you set your own raid timer, which means that you know it can be any time of day. This one, everybody's raid timer was the same exact time. It just made it silly. I mean, I think Conan's a great game, but it's a terrible PvP experience. Like, right, listen, we like to talk a lot of shit about Ark. Ark PvP would be, I don't even want to think about how perfect Ark PvP would be if there were no cheaters. And I know that's a big ass if, but let's just be real for a second. If somehow Ark could get rid of the cheaters for good, no one was cheating, bro, there would be no reason to play another game that was survival PvP. The only reason people leave Ark and play PvP on other games, I damn near say one of the only reasons that Rust became so successful, because Rust came out about the same time Ark did, and it was dog shit for a very long time, and nobody played that trash. I dare say that one of the biggest things that helped other games in the genre get an audience was Ark failing to handle the PvP cheating. Imagine what it would be like if there was no cheating in Ark, bro. Oh my god. I think it would almost instantly kill every other game. But that's I'm just guessing. That's speculation. There's no way to know that. There's no way to know that. New World could have probably dethroned Ark. Are you kidding me? I feel like New World could have dethroned Ark, to be honest. No cave building? I'm with that. I'm with that. Anyway, there you go. There's my opinions on Ark and other survival games. And obviously I'm pretty biased, but that's my opinion right there. We caught someone duping on our cluster, making and destroying tech doors. Let's just say upper management was not happy. Well, the good news, man, is that if they were stupid enough to be duplicating tech doors, they don't know shit about about duping. You got lucky because that person is a dumbass, because duping tech doors is a waste of time. So you should have made fun of him for being absolutely stupid, because that is so stupid. All right, cooked prime meat. Mayho berry. On lighter news, what you got, bro? Hit me. Hit me with some lighter news. He got back 4 times the Ellie he put in. Not on a tech door, he didn't. I mean, he got back 4. Yeah, okay, but what I'm saying is, if you're gonna dupe tech, there's much better things to dupe than a tech door. He was dumb. All right, we need more stone. I'm just trying to make as many saddles as I can because it's 2x. So we need a little, dude, we're so close on the paste. Whoops. Saying, I'm assuming that's on maybe a custom server setting. But yeah, otherwise there was something else happening, because you don't get you don't get tech back, or Ellie back, sorry, from tech. This build is gonna take us a while. It's not okay. It probably is gonna take a while. Get off my back, bro. Oh, you meant your build. Thank God. I thought you were talking about my build. I didn't even want to think about it. You'll be fine, Crash. It's 2x. You got this. I believe in you. All right, what was the other thing this bitch wanted? A mayho berry, was that it? Cooked prime meat. Oh yeah, cooked prime and a mayho berry. Oh, thank you for wanting a cuddle, you sexy beast. What's up, Gunny? Gunny, how's the wambulance? Willie, would you want a cheaper Megatherium BP? Nope. Unknown is the same thing, bro. I gotta earn them. You know what I mean? I do appreciate the offer, though. God damn it, I forgot the cooked meat. Yeah, I'm taking no trays and no handouts. At least for this, for the island. Like I said, we'll see how quickly I get annoyed and bored of that and decide I don't want to do that no more. But for now, that's what we're doing. For now, we're rocking it like that. Oh my God. I don't want to say nothing, chat, but so far, I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. But just think about it for a second, chat. Think about what we haven't been asked for with all these Rexes right now. You guys, I don't need to say it. You know. What is the thing that nothing has asked me to do yet? We did all of these Rexes so far. Bro, I can't even believe it, dude. I can't even believe it. Yep, no walks, chat. 0 walks, all these Rexes. God damn it! See, this is why we don't say anything, chat. This stupid fucking piece of shit. You're lucky I don't put your ass on the bio grinder. You're lucky your ass isn't getting bio ground. All right, I think we're good. I think it was just 1 walk. Oh, wait a minute. You were the one that wanted the cooked meat, right? Yeah. Yes. Dude, the last round I did before I started stream was literally like all but 2 of them were walks. I was so mad. Why are there so many Rexes? Because we're gonna do some boss fighting, and these aren't great Rexes, so we're gonna throw it's quantity over quality. Quantity over quality, chat. What do you do if they ask for milk? Gunny, it gets exhausting having to explain the most basic shit to you, bro. Thank you, 12. Let this Bob know. Doesn't this guy play the game? Sort of, 12, but he's also got like a bunch of people playing with him who actually know how to play, so he can just live in oblivion. Am I gonna tame a Gigantoraptor? Probably eventually. How many eggs do I need for a Gigantoraptor, chat? Because don't they eat, they need don't they need eggs? Fertile eggs? I've never tamed one, so. It only needs 1? Is that true? Okay, because I was watching Mel Ivy tame one the other day, and she had like 40 eggs. Now she probably didn't use 40 eggs, but she had a lot. Giga Carchar Bronto. Well, that's gonna be a little rough. What about Rex? How good can I do it with Rex? Depends on how fast a parrot eats it. Wait, so it's random? Don't say it's random, bro. That's crazy. All right, have I used up all my chitin? It might be time to do a little chitin farm. A little quick chitin run. Five uni eggs? Okay, okay. Okay, copy that. Like over raptor, yeah. Okay. I mean, we're not doing it today either way, but that's good to know. Maybe we try to do that tomorrow. Maybe we try to do that tomorrow. All right, let me just triple check that that's all the keratin and chitin. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, it is. It's gonna get crazy. This is where it's about to get crazy. As soon as this lag stops. I think I can make one more actually. Hold on. If we can make one more, we're gonna be good to go. Now, oh, that's quite a lot of hide though. Do I have any more hide? All right, let me just triple check. I stuff hide everywhere on occasion. Okay, it's looking like we don't have any hide. I might have to actually start up the old sheep farm. I have a bunch of sheep, but I have not used any yet. All right, I don't think that's gonna cut it. So we're only 9,000 short. All right, let's look. How many sheep do we have? Ovis, Ovis. Okay, so what's the best male here? Not that it really matters, but okay, so the best male is this one right here. Right here. Right here. Wherever the hell it was. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, and then we can do this right here. Is the grinder, is the Ovis better in the grinder with a chainsaw? It's a chainsaw, right? Surely? Yeah, faceless is not a cheap BP. But I need it because of the dinos, you know what I mean? Chainsaw, that's what I figured. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go. All right, we're going to get an Ovis. Aren't they better tamed as well for the harvest? Or is that not true? Where? Is it in the mesh right now? Yeah, I'm wearing the otter. Okay, bro, come on. I wonder if this is gonna let me tame it. Nice. Sick. Okay, next. No, there's got to be another one in that hole. There must be a baby in there, chat. Ovis. Unless it's above me, but I don't think so. I didn't notice that it said it had a baby. Did it say it had a baby? Yeah, it must have. Well, shit. All right, we'll fly away and see if we can get another one. That's annoying. All the rest of these are going to be in the snow. It showed the symbol. All right, copy that. What's up, Manny? How you doing, buddy? All right, the next one's over that way. That's actually great. You know what I've never tried, but that would be interesting? I doubt it'll let you, but it'd be funny if you could grab a drop before it hit the ground. Using telekinesis. You know? Did I drink the fruit? Yeah, I drank it. RG pick. You can't pick wild creatures on PVE. Okay, well this is... Okay, I forgot. I need to go grab cryopods. There's a baby Ovis right there. We'll let that Rex eat that. Copy that, Max. I remember that now that you said it, actually. I do remember that being the case. $150 rhino hunt was a failure for tonight. Chaos. I've learned a trick. Whatever it is you want to tame or need to tame, just stop looking for it. Just stop looking for it. The other night, or yesterday when I was going to tame a Giga, the truth is I didn't really want to tame a Giga. I mean, kind of, I would have liked to have one, you know, but I didn't really want to tame a Giga, let's be honest. And because I didn't want to tame a Giga, I found a 120 instantly on the island. You just have to play it down, you know? All right, you think? Gotta go back this way. We'll see if that baby died. Matt, have a great night. I appreciate you. Wait, where is this one gonna be? Is this the one on the other side? It's probably on the other side, isn't it? We're gonna keep it going this way. We're just gonna keep it going this way. To my left is a record-sized Bob box. That's a lot. There's a lot of places, Ryan, where that's to my left, my right, in front, and behind me. Okay, I don't think this is that baby. My Bob box is my last. The big boxes you see are half the time a box tribe. Yeah. It got a little out of hand. Jimmy, get it together. Look how far the render distance is on the island, chat. Oh, no! Where'd this stupid bird go? What? That's a lot of sheep babies that we're not claiming. Actually, we'll claim them. You know what I mean? You know what I didn't do? Oh, I did do it. Come here. He's over there taking care of my RG. What's up, TikTok? How you doing? Okay, where did you stop running away? Stand still. Okay, I don't know that I'll ever raise you guys, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Nice, the Elvis finally killed it. Nice. Keep the family together, exactly. Okay, please, for the love. Well, I don't really need the mutton that much anymore, Amethyst, but this is how you do a hide farm. If you get, especially if you can get a good health moss chops, and you breed it up a little, and you can do massive hide farms. Now, I will say, glider. Okay, I wasn't gonna say glider, but I will say glider. Glider, thank you very much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the raid. But yeah, if you get a good level, good HP, this thing is crazy. What's up, Wasted? How you doing, dude? Is Glider doing that shit where he raids and doesn't say hi to me? I swear to God, I'm gonna go to his house and give him a wedgie. Yo, Spoticus, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. Hello, Gliders chat. Chat, was Glider PvP in today? I know I saw Omni back on art for today because I think they insided somebody. Is that what happened? Come on, I know all you official Bobs know what happened. Talk to me. All right, this is gonna get ugly because it was whatever just killed that thing is coming. Yep, saw that coming. All right, how many more? We keep it moving. I found that a high-level melee theory was more convenient to harvest. That could be true. I still think chainsaw. Well, a bread up theory for sure is gonna be better. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Faceless, thank you for gifting another tier 1 sub. It's very kind of you. Amethyst, there you go. Never again. For this month, do you have to see ads? Thank you, Faceless. Appreciate that, buddy. Okay, where? Oh, where? Is this sheep at? Bro, there is no way there's a sheep just chilling on this beach. Okay, this is the luckiest sheep of all time right here. What's up, Paper Dragon? How you been? Harvesting the ice worms on rag was giving me thousands of hide per worm. That's probably true. Oh, it was on 3x? Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to be better on 3x, but that's still good though. They were mutated there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a tamed theory. What? What is happening? That was wild. No, ain't no way there's a sheep here. Ain't no way there's a sheep here. There is a sheep just chilling. Wait, was there a baby here too? There was. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know if I'm keeping the 7. Ah, screw it. It'll probably die when I don't keep up with the food because it's probably got like 7 health or 7 weight. Jordan, you've never had a problem with them. They literally are broken on rag. Are you talking about on ASE? Maybe they, oh, I think they do work on single player and stuff though, actually. But yeah, they're broken on official for some reason. All right, how we looking? I have what, 5 more cake? All right, 5 more cake sounds good. Do 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 do. Where, oh, where is the sheep? Where, oh, where is the sheep? There, oh, there was the sheep. Bro, these are, these are not high level sheep. Like, I don't really care about the level, obviously, but I think the average level of these sheep is like a 6. I mean, the level will matter a little bit, but I'm gonna go for a quantity over quality bash. You know what I mean? We'll go quantity over quality. What we lack in good levels, we make up for in millions of sheep. That's a level 22. We are not doing good on the levels. Harder, not smarter. Okay, in this case, I would argue that in this case, I have less of a, it's less. That's not great. Never mind, it's great. Never mind, it's great. Hey Willie, about to do Ragnarok boss Gamma for the first time. Also my first ever boss using Rexes. Is 20k HP and 900% melee good enough, you think? So the only problem you might have, and you should be fine theoretically, but occasionally in Ark, flying bosses decide not to land. That would be the only thing I would be worried about. So if you have a good shotgun, take a good shotgun and a whole lot of ammo. And I mean a whole lot. I don't mean a little bit. Take like 400 to 600 ammo. Chat, am I blind? Where is this damn... Holy hell. But you should be able to do it. You should be able to do it. Yo, what's up, 32 degrees? Thank you very much for the raid, man. How you doing, brother? Okay. We got 3 more cakes, chat. That means 3 more sheep. Oh, these sheep are blending in like crazy tonight. And they're blending in with very low levels. I did Alpha Rag solo using 18 Rexes, 30k HP, 1k melee, and 1 Uti. 7 Rexes survived. Boss was taking good time to land. Yeah, that's the only problem. Is if it doesn't land, you do no damage to it. You're just sitting there eating. Like, the problem is your Rexes are gonna just sit there and have to fight the ice worms or whatever. You don't really want that, but there's no way around it. Micah, I would put your son on your best Rex with your best saddle and imprint if he has one. And then I would have you on Uti with a shotgun. So you Uti buff, Uti buff, Uti buff, walk off the ice so that the ice worms are less likely to be attracted to you. Stand on the back of the Uti, fire your gun, shoot, 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 shoot. Let your son, or whichever way, it doesn't really matter which way you do this, by the way. You could do the Rex if you wanted. But the idea is one of you focusing on keeping the ice worms at bay, and you're gonna just have better luck doing it like with a person doing it, as opposed to letting the dinos auto path themselves into oblivion trying to get over to them all. So one of you doing that, the other one with a shotgun shooting the boss. If the boss lands, you have everybody move. Like, even when the boss lands, I think you also switch, you know, get your last buff off, and then you also switch to Rex and keep going. And then you both just go. That's my opinion, but you'll have to feel it out. The whole thing is go in with whatever preparations you got, and then you just have to make it work from that point on. Just use one Dino. Well, that I'm not suggesting what they use. I'm telling them how to try to do it with what they've got. But that is literally also what we did. One Dino bite and all the damage you've done from the... Listen, it was hilarious. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do at all. One Dino bite is all it takes to realize that everything else you've done up until that point is kind of a waste of time. Is this PvP or PVE? This is currently PVE. Most of my career was spent on PvP, but this is PvE. All right, come here, stupid. Come here, buddy. What's up, Tearless? How you doing? I do have a good Dino breeding pair. Would you suggest I bring it? Not sure if it does. Yes, the boss does. That's why it's so good. So it's not a bleed. Okay, so this is the whole thing. It's not technically a bleed. It's a fracture, a bone fracture, but it is a bleed for all intents and purposes. And what you do is when it lands, you need to make sure that you bite it right as it's about to take off. The timing is important here because I'm sure you know this, but if you don't for some reason, Dino, not bleed, we'll say, but the bleed, the fracture, the more they move, the faster they move. Yeah, I see you hiding in the bush. The more they move, the better. Oh, I don't have any more cake, so we're good. We got the last one. What is this? Probably level 150 right here now that I done tamed all the shit level ones. Nope, it's also a 15. But yeah, you just need to get the bite off right before it takes off and flies up. So as long as you get the bite at the right time, as it goes up and flies around, the damage is gonna be insanely funny. You're just gonna watch the health bar just be like, and it's just gonna go away. So make sure you time it right when they're moving and then get that bite off and then just easy peasy. We've been wrecking giga car chars by the dozens using a big bug and carrying the Dino. Yeah, it's silly. Whatever you need to use to make it chase you is just silly. You can make it walk in arena too if you don't get hit by that frozen attack, and it will still make that. Yeah, but the reality is hitting it on the flight is what you want to do, because the flight is going to keep doing for the, it's going to move the most in the flight. So if you hit it right at the edge, that's the best time. You can hit it when it's down, but you want to really save the bite. That the whole thing is that if you miss the bite of the flight, you're just wasting. Like I won't say that probably is a majority. You're wasting a giant chunk of the damage if you miss the bite on the takeoff. But yeah, you could especially if you had two people doing it. If you decided to just put your Rexes on aggro and let them handle the worms, and then you like beeline it every time it lands, that could work. Where one of you bites in the beginning and you try to move them around a little. But with the Rexes, it probably all just gets stuck on top of each other and it doesn't move a lot. Because you're not riding them. If you had people riding them, it'd probably be a little different. But yeah, I mean, you're probably going to be fine either way, to be fair. You're probably going to be fine either way. Okay, so. We need, whoops. Chat, new game of Dino Roulette, okay? 5 is the magic number. Yeah, the fracture damage is like a bleed. It's not based on melee damage. Now, the bite itself is based on melee damage, so you can still get a giant like way more bite, but the over time damage is percent. So depends on which part you're talking about. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. If I'm gonna look for a theory. I need a 135 plus. If we hit it on this next on one of the next 5 theories we find, we tame it. If not, we're gonna call it a night. All right, so here we go. Let's see if we get lucky. Okay, that's a 15. That's not what we wanted. And the reason we're gonna call it a night is I'm gonna let these ovis get a bunch of levels overnight in the cryo fridge, and then we'll harvest them tomorrow. We'll harvest them tomorrow. That way we get as much. Yeah, that is what you said. I was responding to somebody else though. But yes, that is what you said. Oh, what level are you? Okay, that ain't it either. That's not great. That's not perfect. All right, we're good. All right, there's 2 down. We gotta check 2 more, chat. 2 more. I'm sorry, 3 more. 3 more. Come on, baby. Normally when I play this dumbass game where I give myself some ridiculous thing, the game forces me to tame stuff I don't really want to tame, and that's the theory. Now I do need one, I just don't want to do one. So we're gonna see if we can get lucky here. That's a 90. Close but no cigar. Okay, closer but no cigar. Damn, that was a tanky level 90. I got to see how you make those food items custom and all. Cliff, it's easy peasy, buddy. I actually didn't make these. I found somebody's vault that had left it sitting too long. And so I was able to remove these from their vault and make them mine. But I can show you how to do it. We can show you how to do it. Let me finish the search. We got, I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 more, so we'll just look at the next 2. Oh, there it is right there. What are you? A 45. Not gonna be the one. 1 more after this. All right, and 1 more. 1 more. Come on, this is the one. I really don't want to tame a theory game, you know? You probably shouldn't give me a good one right here. Okay, it didn't work this time. It did not work. It did not work, chat. It didn't work at all. All right, let's go show. Most gamblers quit before they win big. Okay, shut up. I'm not getting baited by that. Mash, you shall not bait me today. All right, Cliff, let me show you real quick. All you need, Cliff, is a piece of paper. Sorry, the note. You just need a note and a cooking pot. And what you're going to do is you're going to decide what you want to put in to make it. And the reality is what you really want to do, Clifford, what you really want to do. Okay, now not everybody has the option to do this, but if you do have the option, re-roll to a crafting character because your crafting will make a massive difference. Okay, but all you're going to do is you're going to go, well, actually, so here, I'll just show you, by the way. So this drink, they use citronal, rock carrot, long grass, and savroot, and they had a crafting skill of 12.4, which is really low. And then the food was just 9 raw meat, same thing. So the better the crafting skill, the better the recipe, and the more bonuses you get. But the reality is, you don't need that much. Let's see. Do I have a cooking pot? Do I have just a cooking? Nope. All right. Well, I'm not gonna make a cooking pot to show you, but if you get a cooking pot and you grab the notes, and you put in whatever you want to use to make it, a lot of times we would use like, you know, 20 berries or something. It doesn't matter. Just you can play around with it to get what you want, and then you can change all the here. Screw it. I will actually just make one if I have this shit. Let me see. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't, because Clifford, you're not an idiot, so you're gonna be able to figure it out in no time. But yeah, you can change the name of it. You can change the picture that it's used, etc., and you can change what ingredients you use. And just play around with it until you get something that works for you. The one that I have specifically here that we borrowed, this gives us 140 food, 103 health, and 10 stamina. And this one is 207 water, 23 health, and a 5 stamina. But they can be better and different depending on how you set them up. But yeah, if you don't have crafting skill, but you don't mind spending one day with your crafting, with your character having 0 weight, then just re-roll, pump all crafting skill, pop a, what is it, broth of enlightenment, or whatever it is, not broth of enlightenment. Whatever it is, I can't remember now, but just pop everything you can pop, make it focal. Thank you. Yeah, make it focal chili, and then make it, and then it'll be good, and then you can just use it in a cooking pot just like normal. That's all you gotta do. So if I throw med brews in there, more health added to drinks, it's not exactly like that. Yeah, it's not exactly like that, but you can, I'm not gonna ruin it for you. I'll let you play around and have fun with it. But yeah, anyway, chat, we're gonna call it right there. I am going to, like I said, we're gonna put all these sheep away, and I may tame some more off stream, maybe. That's a lot of sheep. That's 12, 14 sheep. Tomorrow we will harvest all of those sheep. Also, I think Raz Clark said he and H may be over tomorrow, so I may jump around and goof off with them. And I'm not going to like let them help me at all. And I won't help them if they don't want me to, but we'll just at least jump in a call and talk a little crap to each other, you know? Good night, quitter. Shut up, Ryan. But yeah, we're gonna get that done. We're gonna get these babies raised up and out of my way because they're already pissing me off. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow though, chat. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the follow, subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. If you're new here and you haven't already, don't forget, hit the follow button on Twitch and kick the sub button on YouTube. They're all free for you, but they help me immensely. I'd be greatly appreciative. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna raid out to our friend Shonik. Make sure you go and say hello. Give some love. If you have a free sub or some bits, throw them Scott's way. And yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? I appreciate you. Stay cool. It's too hot. Too damn hot. Stay cool. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, chat. I love you. Bye.